Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. It has been a while, but we are back. It's been like 2 in-game weeks until the time, and now we are here as we've just been pushed forward to the next sector where we had just encountered 7 of 9. We've encountered the Borg, and we've been pushed out of, I guess, like the first time out of one of, I guess, actually, was it like 3 or 4 of the earlier sectors? So we have arrived, but first, thank you so much, Goblin Crew, for the redemption of... Oh, is that too jaunty? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. And oh my god, that was weird. When I did the little pump pneumatic, it's in a different place on my head, and it feels like I've got a cowlick in my hair or something like that. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Hey, Savax, good to see you. Boldly go back home. That's right. High five. So we zip on out. As soon as we have arrived, we have been hit with something called breaking point. So Chakotay says, Captain, some crewmen got into a heated discussion over our current situation, which ultimately resulted in a fight breaking out. Tensions are high, and the last thing we need out here is to be at each other's throats. Understood. 19 crew got injured. Wow, seriously, guys? So maybe they had a disagreement over how we've treated the Borg thus far. Maybe they want to make sure that we're as kind and as calm and as clean in our interactions as possible. Well, we have to accept it. I mean, that's just how it goes. So there it is. Now 19 crew have been injured, and our morale is still up there because we've got a massive boost to our morale from our holodeck. So I think the first things first, before we accept any communications, is actually to identify... Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say identify all of the areas that we are in. So last time we were able to get through all 3 of these sectors, and it bumped us forward to sector 3 now because 0, 1, and 2 Borg space is too dangerous. We must press onward. So my guess is we're going to continue to move out to the east out here all the way up to 7. So we got to keep an eye out for that. And after all, we've got 7 of 9. So that makes sense. So let's turn everything on before we, I guess, move onwards. Stellar cartography online. We don't need all the extra quarters, right? No, we have exactly enough. We'll get the Aero Shuttle Bay online. Excellent. And we have down here, not enough available crew. Oh, well, they're injured. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it. This is excellent. All right, let's get scanning before we do anything, just so we've got the know-how out here. Crew just decided to punch each other because of space madness. When I read space madness, you know, my brain completes this as space marines. Now, if they were space marines, that'd be really bad because they wouldn't have a head left. At least they still have faces, because this is just Starfleet. I thought of that one just all on my own right then and there. There it is. All right, well, let's go ahead and we'll now answer the call. What do we have?
I'm afraid I don't have good news regarding Kess. Her telepathic visions are increasing in frequency and intensity.
They're getting worse, Captain. I can barely sleep.
Oh, we've got that heartbeat again. You can either order the doctor to conduct a full psychological evaluation of Kess or administer Kess a sedative. Well, I mean, I'd rather do the thing that is more favorable, but I guess the problem is we just have 19 injured crew. So without a doctor and without Kess, and they're both our medical specialists, then how are they going to ever get... it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. We don't need those crew. They can go. In fact, that's just fewer mouths to feed, right? Excellent. Yes, doctor. Please conduct a full psychological evaluation of our other medical specialists. Both of you will be offline when a good chunk of our crew are actually injured. I don't care. Doctor, I want a complete psychological evaluation. We need to get to the bottom of these visions. And doctor, the longer that you take so that the 19 that got injured will learn a lesson about punching each other in the face, the better.
If there's any psychological cause for Kess's vision, I will find it, and I will try to take as long as possible, so that all of those who punch each other in the face will learn that without medical specialists on board, they're helpless.
Well, thank you, Captain. I appreciate your concern and priority over those who would punch each other in the face.
I'm picking up gravimetric distortions, Captain. A bioship incoming on an intercept course. Red alert, battle stations. Oh, really? Right now when we've lost crew and they punch each other in the face? Evasive maneuvers, get us out of here. I'm trying, but they're fast. Where are the Borg when you need them? Wait, where are the Borg when you need them? Oh, that's not good. Isn't that 8742 or whatnot? They're shooting us in the butt. Oh, there are the Borg. Look. Oh, what the heck was that? We should make up a new universal global holiday where everyone must pronounce all silent letters in speech. Hey, Payne. High five. Captain, the cube, it sacrificed itself for us. Wait, the cube is dead? Didn't it just sort of like block? Didn't it screen that guy like we're playing basketball? The cube is irrelevant. We cannot allow the nanoprobes to be destroyed. Condemn the Borg and their methods. Stay pragmatic. Well, she'd be impressed if we stay pragmatic. We should probably stay pragmatic. That was unexpected, but the Borg know what's at stake. We are Borg. It was necessary. You can't be serious. Those drones were people assimilated against their will. They had families, lives. Your emotional response is irrelevant. We must complete nanoprobe production. Additional bioships may arrive. Look, I hate to admit it, but she's right. Resume production. All right, excellent. How bad's the situation when you have to say, where are the Borg when you need them? Yeah, you know... Apparently one of them's standing right on our bridge, so I don't know why we're so surprised. My goodness. Well, let's see. Where are we at right now? Produce 2 Borg nanites in the biolaboratory and have 20 torpedoes. Well, we definitely need to start on the production because I think that must have shut off. There we go. 5 more torpedoes. That's going to lock us in. Fantastic. Double check our biolaboratory production. And it looks like we are, in fact, making more bio nanites or Borg nanites. That's fantastic. We already have 1. We need 1 more. It's going to take 20 cycles. Well, if it's 2 per 20 cycles, does that mean we get 1 per 10? I don't know. I don't know if they mess with ratios or anything like that. If we look at our morale, we're at plus 14. If we dock one of the holodecks, take that offline, now we're at -6 and we're burning less. You know what? I might do that. Do we need all the stuff that we've got right now? I guess we're flying around. The morale's going to drop. Maybe we can... Let's burn less batteries. Actually, what do we actually need? Well, I guess I can turn off stellar cartography because we don't need it right now. I can turn off the Aero Shuttle Bay because, let's be real, nobody needs the Aero Shuttle Bay. It gives us crap. It gives us crap deals. So you know what? We don't need that. And excellent. All of a sudden, we're maxed out. Beautiful. Actually, how are we doing with holodeck now? Bam. And now we're at -20. Oh my god. How about we'll just fluctuate this? We'll just bump this back up and down as needed. And then that way we'll sort of suffer the losses and then we'll come back online. All right, perfect. I can hear the Swedish chef going, Borg, Borg, Borg. Yes, Borg, Borg, Borg. That's the idea. Well, let's go ahead and take a look. We've got up to 4,000 capacity on deuterium. We've got 275 on duranium, and we have 325 on titanium. My god, our storage is amazeballs. Let's take a look. We can get 128 more duranium. Sure. We'll fly out here and then we'll slap ourselves over on the dilithium out there. It's going to be great. So we're on our way. A lot of construction to do. And we have detected a Class E planet. The molten surface, extremely high temperature and intense solar radiation make it highly dangerous, but valuable resources are concentrated in pockets in the cooling crust. Deploy standard mining probes, use a precise phaser beam to mine, or deploy a static deflector over a mining area. I guess we can get more out of it, but this seems to be safer, so I'm going to take the safer approach. I find that right now we need as little disruption to what's going on as possible. And if I recall, one of the things I'd like to do is actually take... how are we doing with... Can we actually upgrade our core any further? It's going to take 50 dilithium. Okay, negative. That's not going to fly. We don't need to repair there. And I suppose, how are we doing with building new rooms? Can we make new rooms at all? Is now even the time? Because we are getting kind of full on our on what it is that we're hanging on to. How are we doing on research, actually? We are not researching anything. That's a bit of a problem. Well, what about this? If we did warp core efficiency, that'll improve deuterium to energy conversion. 1 deuterium now provides 7 energy instead of, I believe, 6. So, I mean, that's going to save us on deuterium. So maybe we'll push down to tier 5. If we take a look at crew, we're still pushing on tier 4. Deuterium waste production. That's to feed more mounts with less. Observation lounge level 2. It's going to reduce our max hull integrity for more morale. Expanded holodeck program library, more morale bonus. Office quarters level 2. Officer quarters. Increased quarter capacity by +2. Increases morale gain by +2 per cycle. Oh, now I remember. It's been a while, but one of the things that we were doing, if we back on out, is start to build out crew quarters out here. That's right. So we got officer quarters, officer quarters, officer quarters. So if we can actually get enough to seal the deal here, there's 9 people in emergency quarters. If I'm going to shut this down as an example, shut that down, and now we've got 9 that are unhoused. So if I can get 1 more crew quarters, that's going to get them all up and running, and we're going to be in a great spot, right? Because then we can actually shut down this life support as well. And now we are at, we have 9 more to play with. Holodeck on -16, so that's Delta 4, because we were at -20 before. So, okay, I've got a plan. I realize that might not be that clear, but basically we build 1 more crew quarters right here. Then we're going to be in a decent spot where we can actually shave off this life support and this room, and that's 4 energy instead for 4 energy for the crew quarters. Gosh darn it, well, at least it'll be less of a morale loss. trying to figure things out here. Let's go and do 1 more crew quarters there, and then we're gonna focus on hull repair. So let's go hull repair, get this with team number 3, and then now they're going to be able to repair the hull from the damage that we are taking, right? By the way, neither Twitch nor YouTube sent the usual. I don't know how to control that, but thank you, Anakitas. Thank you very much. Navigational deflector. We need bio-neural gel packs in order to push forward, but we're currently making the bio nanites, I believe. Let's go out to the system, and we're going to go get the dilithium if we can. Although on the way, yeah, we're good. Let's just head out to the dilithium. We're going to get what we can while we finish production of these consumables. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift. It's powered down but structurally sound with sealed storage components. We can blindly beam a team on board to force open the storage and get 11 dilithium, or we can destroy the vessel and salvage it for 3 less. I am going to take the safer route so people don't die. Excellent, excellent. So now we're up to 25 dilithium. That's a nice round number, multiple of 5. Love that. And now we're at 163 because we're constantly repairing, so let's get more duranium, but we're going to head towards where the deuterium is. And now we finished a new crew quarters. Fantastic. So that's good news, because we can turn this on for the same Delta. We can actually turn off this whole level right here, because that's 3 and 1 power. So now that saves 4, and we're spending 4, but now instead of -6, it's -2, which is awesome. That is awesome. So despite the lack of the holodeck, we're only bleeding out 2 morale. That's pretty great, because they believe if we actually improve the crew quarters, then we actually generate another morale. Man, that's looking sweet. So we're going to be at -1 after that. So yeah, boost that up, and we're kicking butt. We're actually giving people living quarters now. I know, it feels weird, doesn't it? We're actually letting the crew, live in actual space and luxury. We detected a Class D planet. This small planetoid has no atmosphere, but scans reveal surface deposits of resources trapped just beneath the ice. The low gravity makes remote operation easy, but the surface is extremely cold. We can shoot a thermal beam to heat a wide surface area for mining. We can launch a torpedo, or we can deploy specialized mining probes. Well, in a weird sort of way, this is the best, but this has no negative outcome. It's just that you're going to have reduced acquisition. Let's take this. Workshop level 2 allows us to deploy specialized mining probes. And we get a lot less, but we don't have those kind of negatives. Let it be known Starfleet cares for their personal comfort levels. I mean, they might, I don't. They might, but I don't. That's just how that goes. All right, nab this. Destroyed Borg cube. We're trying to get some deuterium, so I guess tractor beam is the safer thing. Excellent, 870, and now we're almost up to the 4,000. And we finished the Borg nanites, and we finished all of the torpedoes. I'm actually going to switch from this back over to bio-neural gel pack production, which is going to burn more food. And if we take a look, normal food rations, that's fine. Let's make sure everything's back online. Stellar cartography online temporarily before we take this call. Aero Shuttle Bay, I don't know why we would need that. And I guess the holodeck as well. And now let's take the call. Nano probe production complete, Captain. Given the damage caused by a single bioship, your safety remains precarious. To enhance your defensive capabilities, we will provide schematics for Borg ablative hull armor. Oh, what? Shield integration will enhance survivability in your next encounter with species 8472. Our next encounter? I have no intention of encountering species 8472 again. We'll provide you with torpedoes and depart from your territory as soon as possible. Acknowledged, Captain. We were merely addressing the hypothetical possibility of further encounters. Wow, she's thorough. Captain, I urge you to reconsider integrating Borg technology into Voyager systems. There is an invisible price tag attached to that shield module. Don't integrate. No, we're going to integrate the module. I'd love extra shields and ablative armor. That sounds amazing. Are you kidding me? Integrate that stuff. Commander, we need every advantage that we can get, including that module. We are integrating it. Borg armor module unlocked in the Borg tech tree. Oh my gosh, yes. High five, bunnies. High five. This is a mistake, Captain. A big one. One bundle of biomolecular warheads. Yes. As he says it. See, this is what makes this game so difficult. As what's coming out of Chakotay's mouth is, this is a big mistake. At the same moment, they say, here, have some biomolecular warheads. That's gonna... You think I'm going to pay attention to what Chakotay's saying right there? No. I'm absolutely going to pay attention to the biomolecular warheads that are now in our hold. My goodness, it's amazing. Well, if we take a look at research now, I believe we are pushing... Actually, where are we at right now in the science laboratory? We have completed currently no research in progress. Well, let's go to the open tech tree, go to the Borg tech tree, and there it is. Borg armor module. Increase your hull integrity by +50 with no downsides other than Chakotay's sulkiness for 40. That sounds amazeballs. Super cheap. Love that. 10 cycles, no problem. Craft a bundle of biomolecular warheads in the workshop. Yes, you didn't have to ask me twice. Oh, there it is. You can get 20 torpedoes? Wow, so we have to build torpedoes, and then we take those 20 torpedoes and turn them into biomolecular torpedoes. Okay, that seems a lot more complicated. Well, sure, why not? Yeah, let's do it. Now we got 0 torpedoes. That does make me feel a little vulnerable, but I think we're going to be okay. Turn off stellar cartography. We're now draining at 28. Turn off the aero shuttle bay. Don't need that. We're now at -20. And I guess we're... Oh, turn off the holodeck. Now we're fully charged. And we have zero loss of morale. That's incredible. Wow. This is excellent. Despite the acquisition of Borg technology, we are now bleeding nothing. Amazeballs. Absolutely amazeballs. It almost makes me want to build another battery. Can we build a battery as well? That's going to cost us... Oh, we've got the work teams. That's right, because they're upgrading something. And we are currently up... Well, more like repairing our hull. So that's fine. So I guess deuterium, we don't need it drastically, but the duranium we are burning through. So let's just do the duranium and then grab the titanium, and then we'll be in a good spot. We've got half capacity here. So crew quarters are now complete. Excellent. And now we're at +1. Incroyable. Well, tell you what, I want to charge this morale like a battery as soon as possible. So I'm going to boost the holodeck. That's going to bleed the batteries, but we can get ourselves back up to max, turn this off, and then we'll charge. So we'll just kind of oscillate back and forth, keeping us away from this, I guess, tier 1 threshold right here. We are the Borg. We cannot get demoralized. That's right. That's right. No demoralization here. Only success. All right, let's go ahead and build another battery. That's 6 batteries here. These are all level 1, so I should probably oh my god, I should probably upgrade those. Can I go to the engineering office and say one person's going to work on our hull, and then I'm going to go ahead and see if I can't upgrade one of these? How much is it going to cost? Bioneural gel packs. Negative. Now I'm going to have 2 crew working on the hull. This is fine. Excellent. Duranium. We want the safest thing possible. It looks like it's going to be, well, scan for life signs or be cautious and salvage. Cautious and salvage. We're working on thin margins right now. 49, so we're at like 3/4 of our storage. We're going to head over to get titanium. We've got half capacity at the moment, so we're looking good. Nab this. 73. Blindly beam a team or destroy the vessel. Destroy the vessel. And we get 54. Phenomenal. So we're at 215. And then now we can cycle through, get the deuterium. You see what we're doing here? We're just going in circles here. Battery compartment now complete. We have a free team aboard. And we're still at +23, 3850 out of 400. And we are now capped out So we don't need all of the teams currently doing hull repair, which is phenomenal. I guess the question is, we did one large hydroponic bay. We're at level 1. We have the waste disassembler. We're currently working on deuterium. Oh, no, we're working on duranium. That's nice. And is there anything else that we need to be building right now? I guess... What do we have? We've got science labs. We've got hydroponics. We have bio labs. And maybe another bio laboratory would be helpful. We're going to burn through materials so quickly. But, man, the thing holding us back right now are the bioneural gel packs. We also have nothing in the Borg section. We have phasers and shields, but to be honest, we don't have enough power to power anymore. So I feel like, you know, all of the offensive stuff that we've got going on with all these phaser control rooms is actually probably enough. Can I actually upgrade one of these phaser control rooms? Oh, bioneural gel packs. Yep, that is the rub. So it makes me want to build another bio laboratory. Maybe I should do that. It's 3 places. That leaves enough space. I'm going to go ahead and put a bio lab right here, just so we have the opportunity to keep pushing. So I'm going to build one right there, and then we'll be able to be in a good spot to actually pump this out a little bit faster. Just a little bit, right? So deuterium, grab that. Borg armor module complete. Fantastic. And now... Oh, there's nothing else in the Borg section. Okay. I think we pushed to tier 4 with... Was it here? Large hydroponics, bio lab level 3. Increase storage capacity of gel packs and Borg nanites. Increase the amount of resources produced per production from 2 to 3, but increase cost per cycle. And sensor array level 3 is more return on our points of interest. That wouldn't be bad. It's going to burn through our titanium like crazy. But I guess we'll get that back much, much faster with a 12% boost. We also have low morale threshold, double food rations as an option. So cost 2 food per 3 crew member fed, but increase morale by plus 10 per cycle. But we're not really struggling with morale at the moment. If anything, I guess we could do tier 4, but it's going to burn our dilithium and engineering. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go to tier 5 so we can do warp core efficiency. Let's do that. That seems to be more prescient, because then we're going to be able to save on one type of material and it'll allow us to focus elsewhere. So there it is. Accept the comms request. Let's turn all these back online while we can. Aero Shuttle Bay. Not enough available crew. That's fine. And here we go. You will leave systems 3, 4, and 5 behind. Oh, wow. Okay, that I didn't realize. Never mind. Never mind. Aero Shuttle Bay offline. Stellar cartography. Let's start moving to different sectors. I had no idea. So apparently we're going to leave 3, 4, and 5 behind. What does that look like? So we're in 3 right now. There's 4 and 5. I haven't even been to 4 and 5 yet. Okay, note to self. I didn't realize that was... I'm going to have to delay on this. It's just going to be sitting there all annoying like. We'll go with... We'll tell you what. Let's do the risky thing. Bustard collectors. We lost some hull, but we'll repair that, no problem. I'm going to go over to the ship, and we're going to start to build out some regular torpedoes, because we've got those fancy ones, but, you know, we had to turn them into biomolecular whatever. We'll dump down the stellar cartography. We're going to bump down the holodeck, and we're going to still get +3, and then we are now charging back at +3. I'm going to go to this sector. I'm going to go to the next region, and we don't have nebula scanning yet. Let's just head right here, because we want to at least take a gander at sectors 4 and 5 before we access this comm request, because otherwise we're going to be in a world of hurt where maybe there's stuff that we could have had and we don't have it anymore. So I'm going to see, we got sick bay level 3, we've got large hydroponics, that's for the food. Honestly, let's switch on over. We'll get Kess on the bio lab. We're going to go over and get to the mess hall, and we're going to burn more of our deuterium in order to start stockpiling some food despite the burn of the bioneural gel packs. And let's continue. Cosmic junkyard. Debris. Sensor array level 2. I mean, I guess this is the safer thing, but I'll take a compromise. And 2 crew have joined Voyager. Oh, that's actually kind of helpful, because we had some crew that were just really, really hurt. There's only 2 crew hurt right now. We've got +10 per cycle. Yeah, we're looking good. Let's just keep scanning outside of the nebula. So we're going to go ahead and get our stellar cartography back online. And then we're going to scan outside. Research nebula, scanning to scan through nebulas. Gosh darn it. Okay, so I can't do it. So let's turn this off. We are still bleeding out. And it's because of the bioneural gel packs. I guess I don't need all the batteries. I could... That's one. I'm going to have to shut off like 5 of these things. Or I shut off some shield generators. Let's shut off a shield generator, and now we're at least charging 1. So let's just head down the lane. Completely blind. Completely blind. Gotta be careful. Entering a nebula. This is for more tritanium. Okay. Deploy standard mining probes to mine it. Yep. It's only 17 more if we take a larger risk. We get a full 50 of tritanium. We're going to the next. Just back and forth. We've got more fuel. We need to take advantage when we have it. We're going to use the tractor beam. Thank goodness. Heading into a new nebula blind. What could go wrong? Absolutely everything. Absolutely everything. That's what. We can get more tritanium. Excellent. Yes. We're going to try the disruptor pulse. And we got nothing. That's fine. At least we're above 3,000 on deuterium right now. Engineering tier 5 has been completed. Nice. High five. So that's significant. Why? Deuterium is the lifeblood of us right now. We're going to go to warp core efficiency. 160 science points. That's almost everything that we have. But we'll start to get a better conversion and waste less, right? Because if we take a look now, just remember the number -94. That's what we're burning at the moment with the, I guess, the replicator, premium replicator rations. And then once we are... Actually, I could probably switch to normal food. Although we don't have much food, so I think I'll stay here until this builds up to like at least 800-900, something like that. And we'll just remember the -94. When that's done in 16 cycles, we'll see what kind of the drain is. It's probably a lot less, is my guess. So what do we have? This is for more fuel. Yes, excellent. Do the standard. Yep, 827. We're capped out. Look at that. Feeling good right now. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to ignore that for quite some time. We'll just do the safe thing and just grab... Nothing. I have no way of making this a very, very, I guess, efficient path through all of these places. This for duranium. This seems to be not too bad. Send a probe. Excellent. And 10 science points. Oh my god. All right, to the next. Oh, come on. We got bioneural gel packs. Look at that. We can actually upgrade something. So this requires a shuttle. We've got tractor beams. Yes, we're going to do the waste disassembler one. Yes! Wow, we are lucking out. So, big thing right here. We just got 5 bioneural gel packs, which is off the chain. That's going to allow us to upgrade things. This sick bay's at level 2. Honestly, it would be nice to have a phaser control room at level 2. I am noticing that we use phasers a lot for dealing with, you know, getting deuterium, duranium, stuff like that. So can we actually upgrade one of these? We can. It's going to cost 3 bioneural gel packs. Do it. I did notice that we don't have any of the shuttles anymore, right? So we should probably build one of these. So that's going to... Oh, upgrade them? No. What about... Oh, no, we do have a shuttle. I just had this turned off. Oh, okay. Well, it wouldn't hurt to upgrade it. It's not my priority. Is there anything else that I can upgrade? Navigational deflector. We need 4 in order to upgrade this. So this actually protects us from the environmental hazards as we're traveling around, so that'd be very nice to do. The crew quarters is already upgraded. The sick bay is at level 2. Engineering office is at level 2. The shield generators, we have one of them at level 2. We have a level 2 battery compartment, observation lounge, science lab at level 3, which is ludicrous. Can I do another science lab? I can. Let's do that, because it's taking now 160 science points, and that's starting to, you know, eat. It's going to be faster. It's going to burn through our science points faster than we produce them. Let's put it that way. And we're off. Although now I'm looking at our food stores. I might switch back to slow down the deuterium burn like that. And now we're at -50. So let's remember that -50, because that's the number to compare against. So we're heading on to the next. And then we have one more sector after this. We're running on emergency batteries. Yes. Use experimental mining. Send a probe. Send a probe. Science lab. All right. So we didn't get the extra science points, but that's fine. And then we've got one more place to go. right here. And there is nothing. All right, perfect. Last sector. Last sector. Head in the middle. Head right into the middle of things. There we go. Phaser control room has been upgraded. We now have a level 2, which is great. You've spent too much time in the sector. Yes. So basically, we're at the point where maybe our morale is going to start to drop, but I don't care. Phaser control room is now level 2. That's phenomenal. Disruptor array control room. Can't upgrade it yet because we haven't studied it yet. That makes sense. Waste disassembler. I guess in the meantime... Nope, batteries are still fine. Batteries still fine. Okay, let's just keep moving. Science lab upgraded. Nice, nice. Okay, I like where this is going. To upgrade it again would be what? Ludicrous is what? It's going to take 4 bioneural gel packs. Okay, we'll just let them be. Leave them be. Work core efficiency level 2. So we were at negative 50 before. So now that we finished the deuterium conversion improvement, it's negative 42. So we saved a burn of 8 deuterium per cycle. So that's awesome. Any improvement is very, very helpful. And now we're starting to take some additional damage from the environment because we are, you know, having to use our navigational deflectors. But we've got 2 crew working on our hull at the moment, so I think we should be okay. First things first, though, we're not in a nebula, so we're going to scan all of the points of interest so we can actually do this semi-efficiently. We're now just under 3,000 out of 4,000 on our deuterium fuel. So ideally, if we can keep that in mind and move in that direction, that'd be great. There's dilithium and deuterium on the left there. We've got double deuterium on the bottom there. And we got deuterium and double deuterium on the right there as well. Well, let's gather everything here, head left, sweep around the bottom, and then once we access this comm request, it's going to eject us from these sectors 3, 4, and 5. But this is 3, this is 4, and now we are in 5. So I feel a lot better about taking that request now that we've actually been here, right? So we're here with Tritanium. Let's get what we can. We'll send the shuttle. Excellent. Little dicey. The shuttle has some catastrophic negatives if you hit those negatives, but glad we did not. Plasma conduit overload. Captain, we've taken a massive hit. A sudden surge, likely from that subspace eddy, has caused a plasma conduit overload. Multiple ruptures are reported. Some rooms are severely damaged and offline. They will require immediate repair and resources. Oh, that's a bummer. 3 rooms have been damaged. Well, which ones? Phasers are unfortunately far weaker. Disruptors and cutting beams are the same level. Well, that's why we got level 2, and when we can upgrade to level 2 for the disruptors, we will. So thank you so much, Ark. Science lab. Definitely want to repair that. Let's get that repaired. I believe we have stellar cartography. That's not as important right now. We can probably wait on that. And I'm not seeing the 3rd room. Is it? It's an emergency quarters. Yeah, we can do without that. Okay, perfect. So let's just let them do their thing. When they're done, we'll move down to stellar cartography, and after that, we'll take care of the emergency quarters that we're not using. So that's perfectly acceptable. Duranium, we'll just take a safe grab here because we've got 4 crew are now injured. But our morale is still in the positive, which is great. We're still capped out. We have a science lab back online. Love that. Immediately switching on over to stellar cartography. And we're going to get more duranium. We use it to repair anyway. I think I'm going to do... We'll do the sort of pseudo-risky one. We get 32 more duranium. I'm going to focus on tritanium and then move around anti-clockwise. And once we're topped up with deuterium, we will answer the call. Blindly beam aboard, send a shuttle. Let's just destroy the vessel. There it is, plus 33 tritanium. We're actually almost capped out. Look at that, 297 out of 325. Let's go get some dilithium. Stellar cartography is now back online. And then we can pump up our life support and repair this last of the rooms that were damaged. We're still bleeding out energy, but that's okay. I don't mind. Negative 42 still. Emergency quarters repaired. Turn that off and turn off everything there. Actually, yes, everything there. So life support is now offline. Negative 15. Let's turn off the shuttle bay. And shield generator, negative 7. We'll turn off another shield generator that's negative 1. And I'll get a cargo bay temporarily. Turn that off just so we start to charge. All right, so we have arrived. And we can get away with... create a new, safer path. Nice! Look at that! So, it's right here behind my face. Because you have a phaser control room level 2, that's what we just upgraded. High five. You can create a new, safer path into the cave system using a precise, high-output phaser strike. There's a chance of catastrophic failure, but who knows? Let's try it. Thank God. Thank God. That could have gone so badly. All right, to the next debris field. Please, please, please. And we now have 3 bioneural gel packs. Be cautious and salvage. For this, we actually have multiple sources of deuterium, so I don't think we need to push too hard. I'll just do the compromise right here. Excellent. 4 crew have joined the Voyager. That's interesting. Now they need more quarters. Okay. Man, they're growing like lemmings is what's happening here. We can actually upgrade these 2 crew quarters. I haven't done that yet. Let's upgrade this. I'm going to bump out one of the teams. They're currently unassigned, so let's upgrade this one as well. And that should be enough to take care of this lone straggler who doesn't have a cot and is sleeping in the hallway. So we need to just get to 4,000 deuterium and we will push on. And we are dumping low into food here. Morale -10 per cycle now. That's fine. Abandoned vessel 975. That's good enough. That's good enough. Except that's not good enough. Okay, more deuterium. 3390. 3390. Crew quarters upgraded. Pop, pop. Guess what? Now they've got a home. And if we really wanted to, especially because our food is lower now, we can bump to premium replicator rations. Now we're at +1 on the cycle. We are still... That's a cargo bay. Can we bump... Let's bump down the waste disassembler. That's going to burn the duranium pretty quickly. I guess we can bump down a cargo bay. Yeah, let's bump a cargo bay. And this is also duranium. We'll bump another cargo bay. And let's move. Deuterium. Bussard collectors or 609. We'll do the safer one. There it is, 609. And now we're at 3957 out of 4,000. Now I feel better about accepting this comms request, but first I'm going to power everything online just for all of the checks that we may have to undertake. So let's do that here. And even the holodeck, not enough crew. Okay. That's fine. Then I'll get rid of the Aero Shuttle Bay and do... Nope, not enough crew. Aero Shuttle Bay it is. Okay. Let's take that comm request. Don't jinx it. If they're lemmings, they'll be trying to constantly suicide. Only if we tell them to. And if we don't have the little blocker lemming, that's how. All right, here we go. You will leave systems 3, 4, and behind. 5 behind, yes. Go green, have a total blackout. Yes, exactly.
Sick bay to the captain. I have some disturbing news.
I mean, at this point, Doctor, I'm almost expecting it.
I've concluded Kess's psychological evaluation. Every time she has a vision, specific regions of her brain go into a state of hyperstimulation. Memory engrams, perceptual centers. I think we have to consider the possibility that species 8472 is trying to probe her mind, Captain, to access her memory.
Ask about Kess or stay pragmatic. I'm going to ask about Kess. How are you holding up, Kess?
It's as if those creatures are right here in the room. I can't block them out. I'm scared, Captain.
I strongly advise you take Kess out of range of species 8472. Unaddressed, this could have severe neurological consequences.
Thank you, Doctor. Keep me apprised of any further changes. Production of the biomolecular warheads is complete, Captain. Good. Lieutenant Paris, locate the nearest Borg vessel and... helm is unresponsive. Engines offline. We're dead in the water. Unauthorized access in Cargo Bay 2, Captain. The Borg. Oh, really? Wait, didn't we put 7 and 9 and her cronies into Cargo Bay 2? Gosh darn it. Man, what happened? Bridge to Cargo Bay 2. Stop what you're doing or I'll depressurize the deck and blow you out into space. Final warning.
Denied. The course of the war requires we modify our agreement. We will steer this ship into species 8472's domain. You will comply and test the warheads if you wish to survive.
Captain, they access deflector controls. Voyager's emitting a resonant graviton beam. It's creating a singularity. Do not depressure... Well, of course I'm not going to depressurize the cargo bay, although it kind of blows Chakotay's... You know how horrible that'd be for Chakotay? You will be assimilated. That's how I'm feeling. Can you imagine if Chakotay's like, respect my authority, and I don't respect his authority? Well, that's what's happening. Almost tempted to nab front mission first. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's super cheap, Savax. Do not depressurize the cargo bay. We need the Borg. Get a security team to cargo bay 2. Full force. What are you doing? We need to stop them. Vet the... Nope. No, we're not. I really want to recruit 7 and 9, so she's basically got the fate of us in her hands. In her little Borg, I don't know, what do you, crawlies or whatever they are. All right, here we go. What? Where are we? Voyager finds itself in a bizarre, fluidic realm, a swirling expanse of brown and green. The crew wonders what dangers this strange new space holds. We appear to have crossed an interdimensional rift. Wow, thank you, Tuvok. Thank you so much, Tuvok.
Captain Janeway, we have entered the domain of species 8472, fluidic space. They know we are here. A fleet of bioships is already converging on our position. We will put the newly developed warheads to the test.
I warned you, Captain. No time for discussion. Ask how they... Yeah, no time for discussion. A strange fluid realm. So Florida touring tornado season. Oh, during the tornado. Yes, Dispaminite. Sending Kirk, sexy lady, and a man in a red shirt. That's the way, yeah. Commander, it's too late for discussion. Focus on survival.
You have one option. Demonstrate the effectivity of your warheads. Then we will keep our end of the bargain and open a portal back to the Delta Quadrant.
I will discuss this with my crew.
Individuals, discuss all you want. You have no alternatives. Contact us when you come to that conclusion.
Oh my god. I don't believe a word she said, Captain. Remember the Scorpion and the Fox? I do. So what's your proposal, Commander? Will we play our part? After they bring us out of the Delta Quadrant, we eliminate them. Sting them after they bring us over the river? We would be no better than the Scorpion. These Borg were once normal people. I mean, you're right. Could we just sever their link to the collective? See, now we're talking. It's been done before with Jean-Luc Picard. Maybe. Brief Lieutenant Torres about it and keep it discreet. Should the Borg betray us, the code word will be Scorpion. If you hear it, act. Understood. Wow, we have code words now.
Everyone, listen up. There's a tough battle ahead, and I intend to win it. We show species 878472 what they're up against. If they have any sense of self-preservation, they will back off.
We are in agreement. Captain, Kess's telepathic abilities are developing rapidly. She crushed a hypospray with the power of her mind. Such uncontrolled psionic energy poses a danger to ship and crew. I propose intensifying our meditation sessions to help her gain control. Let Tuvok help Kess, warning he will become unavailable. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. I don't use him for the battle anyway. You're vital to Kess. We'll handle tactical. Focus on helping her control her abilities. Aye, Captain. Captain, we've just completed initial calibration of the biomolecular warheads. I've purged the Borg code from the armor module. They no longer have access to our systems. Not a moment too soon. One bioship approaching our position. Okay. Oh, wow, they put 7 and 9 in there immediately. We can choose anyone else. Well, Paris is here. I'd rather have that, so let's get Tom Paris. We got 7 and 9. Nano probe torpedo. You will fire a special torpedo infused with Borg nanoprobes, dealing splash damage to adjacent systems. It is highly effective against species 8472 with an 18-second cooldown. Okay, well, we've got to pop this bioship right in the face. The Borg have access to the systems. They were not listening on the comm channel. They might have been listening, but at this point, they know we're doing what they want. I don't know. And good to see you, Mithras. All right, let's start this off.
What are your orders, Captain?
We have all power assigned to our phasers, none to disruptors. Let's bump one down off of, we'll at least give one to disruptors like this. Orders, we're going to go ahead and focus on their weapons. I want that thing offline.
Captain.
And in theory, we've got this nano probe torpedo.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
All right, so can we shoot it?
Ability ready,
We just shot a nano probe torpedo.
Enemy shield destroyed, Captain.
Oh! Test successful. Test successful. My god, wow, he still had shields. You don't have shields anymore. My god, that guy's like pop like a zit. Who knows? Deuterium 540, 54 duranium, morale plus 100. Fantastic. Excellent. Not so invincible after all, huh? The prototype shows promise, but the test is not yet complete. What? What are you talking about? Oh, she's right. More bioships incoming, Captain. We're hopelessly outnumbered. Not entirely without hope, Lieutenant. Deploy another volley of warheads. Let's end this. My God, Janeway's badass. And boom goes the Borgonite. Yes. Oh, boy. Okay, well... Okay, well, do we have that many warheads? I thought we only had 3. Okay, well, which one's closest? The closest one is in the middle, so my guess is if we were to zoom out and look from the top, they're kind of in a, like a chevron, right? I suggest cutting power to your engines. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna bum one off here, double disruptor, and we're gonna focus right on Alpha. Focus right into the weapons and just go right from here. The moment we get an opportunity, fire. That's a special torpedo. Enemy down. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we got this. We got this. Focus right on weapons. Engage.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Invincibility window. Next, enemy down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Ability ready, Captain.
Fire. It doesn't matter where we shoot, right? Because they're just going to die.
Ability ready, Captain.
Excellent.
Ability ready, Captain.
Fire. Oh my God. Oh my God, yes, yes, yes!
Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, ability's super ready. I have no idea how ready we are. My God.
Ready, Captain.
All right, power up. Wait for 3. Come on, come on. Invincibility window.
Enemy shields just ability ready, Captain.
Just pop him the old-fashioned way. Old-fashioned way.
Shields destroyed, Captain.
Just save the torpedoes. Save the torpedoes.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Yes, yes, I know. Excellent. High five. Is it possible to miss? No idea. You've gained incredible volumes of glory and materials. My God. They're retreating, Captain. We actually pulled it off. I think we've made our point. 7 of 9. Open the portal. Now. We will comply. Nice. Wow. Well, she's proved her worth. Oh. I never thought I'd say it's good to be back in the Delta Quadrant. Captain, Kess's condition has stabilized. The psionic attacks have ceased.
It's suddenly so quiet, Captain. They're gone. All of the voices. Thanks be to genocide.
All remaining bioships in the Delta Quadrant are returning to their realm. The Borg have prevailed. Well, with our help, now it's your turn. Give us safe passage through Borg space. Unacceptable. The Alliance. What? 7. You were the chosen one, 7. Unacceptable. The Alliance is terminated. Your ship and its crew will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. 7 of 9 turns on the crew. Security's phaser fire bounces off her Borg shields as she plunges her assimilation tubules into the helm console. Oh boy. Oh no, the unexpected betrayal. How unexpected. Well, I mean, it was kind of unexpected. She's 7 of 9. She's our baby. Gosh darn it. She's trying to access our coordinates. Scorpion. Oh my God. Let's see. Connect to 7's neural transceiver to distract her and initiate a power surge because Belana's at level 3 and Chakotay's at level freaking 7. What a chad. It's a 100% chance of success. Oh my God. What a G. You know what? Not even worried anymore. Do that. Neural transceiver attached. Belana, connect me to her. Connection established. 7 of 9, you are human. A human individual. I can see your memories. You remember being human. We are Borg. Your appeal to my humanity is irrelevant. I see a young girl. A family. Listen to your human side. To yourself, the little girl. 7 of 9. Annika. Initiating power surge now. She's unconscious, Captain. Oh, thank God. She is Borg. She is Bjorn. Hey, Big Tony, good to see you. High five. So did we get her? Did we get her? 7 of 9 separation from the collective appears to have triggered a chain reaction. The other drones aboard Voyager have lost consciousness. We'll get them to sickbay. Helm, get us out of Borg space. Maximum warp. Okay, so I'm guessing Chakotay's injured. I mean, to be expected, he got blasted. Gotta keep them separated. Boom, ba, boom, boom, boom. Exactly. Well, we'll have to come back to that one. I cannot believe we still have Seska. I forgot about that. My god, we should level her up so she becomes more powerful than anyone has any right to be. And poor Carrie's at level 1. What have I been doing this whole time? You got Seska. Yeah, by accident. By total accident. My goodness, I don't know what I did. Well, let's go over to the ship. We got to wait for a call from the dock. Right now, there's some injured. We can turn off this sick bay because we have enough to treat the 4, right? Yep. We even have Chakotay in there as well. So we only need 1 sick bay. I've been overextending. We are currently using the deuterium instead. That's fine because we're at full, because we did incredibly well in those checks. They'll turn off their aero shuttle bay. Let's go ahead and turn off the shuttle bay, turn off the stellar cartography, and if we take a gander... Oh, actually, not stellar cartography because we got to scan. So bump that back on up, and let's get to scanning out here. So scan out everything that we can. Here we go. Yep. All of the systems in this sector, because we just bumped into a whole nother wave before I'm guessing they're going to force us out of the systems. Who knows, like 5, 6, and 7 or whatever it is. So, okay, quick gander. We've looked through everything out here, and we are currently confirming that we are in now. Oh, wow. 6 and 7. There's 2 sectors. That's it. Okay, fair enough. So we're nearing the end of this stage. So I suppose I probably want to just go to the closest. It's only 4 cycles away, and then we'll move. We're actually maxed out on deuterium. Doesn't make sense to jump out that way just yet. And right now our morale is still +1. That's great news. We are using the mess hall at the moment. Sick bay's offline. Let's bump off. No, shuttle bay's off. Aero shuttle bay's off. We'll turn off 1 shield generator. We'll turn off 2 shield generators, and now we're charging up. That's probably the easiest thing to do. So let's just head over to get some tritanium. Excellent. Yeah, we can sustain this burn. This is awesome. So we'll just do the safe thing. Standard mining probe. Excellent. All right. Okay, things are coming online, bunnies. I can feel it. We got the dilithium. Let's head on out that way. Accept comm request. No. I don't want to. I don't want to. Not yet. Use standard mining. Use experimental mining. We're going to do the send a probe from the science lab. Yes, science points +10. All right, well, before we accept that, let's bump everything online except for that extra sick bay. And we're looking good. Now we'll accept it. What's up? Captain, our Borg guest is rejecting its implants. It appears the separation from the collective has triggered this reaction. She is dying. I have to remove the implants, but some of them replace vital organs. She may not survive the procedure. You have an 80%, 80%, 90%. Remove the implants with Borg laser scalpels. Yes, Borg laser scalpels. Do it. Do it, Doctor. The Borg laser scalpel should make the surgery easier. So, nice. High five. Captain, the surgery was successful. 7 of 9 is stable and recovering. While some Borg implants remain, they no longer pose a threat to her health. She is, shall we say, mostly human again. A green homeless icon indicates you have Borg crew without accommodation. For Borg crew, you need to build special alcoves instead of crew quarters. I need a what? I'll use the same procedure on the other Borg. It looks like our crew is about to get a few more interesting members. You now have 3 ex-Borg that have joined Voyager. May I talk to her? Yes, she's conscious, but quite upset, naturally, given the circumstances. Oh, we have her. Oh, wow, we've got like 2. We got 2 of them. Captain Janeway, what have you done? I cannot hear the others. The voices are gone. We had to remove your cortical implant, 7. It was necessary to save your life. You will return this drone to the Borg. That's not possible, but I'm offering you a place on Voyager. A chance to rediscover your individuality. I do not understand. I am Borg. I have no individuality. Well, there's more to you than that, 7. You were human once. We can help you find her again. I am unsure. But to learn who I was, it is intriguing. We'll do everything we can to help. What was your name before your assimilation? Annika Hansen. But I am not that person. I was, and still am, Borg. My name is 7 of 9. As you wish, 7. Nice! High five, we got her! Heck yes! Captain, one of our other Borg patients is eager to talk to you. Captain Janeway, we have not been introduced yet. Was 9 of 9, but that does not seem to fit anymore. You may call me 9. Just 9. Verbal communication is strange. I am unaccustomed to it, but it feels liberating. You're doing better than I expected. Thank you, Captain. Being Borg, it felt like eternity, but I know I wasn't part of the collective as long as the others, and now we are lost. Well, we severed you from the collective, 9. I can't help but feel, well, responsible. You're welcome to stay aboard Voyager. We'll find a place for you and the others. Perhaps that is acceptable. Perhaps anywhere can be home. It will take time to adjust, to become useful. Well, I'm sure you will, 9. Nice. So, are you really going to allow the Borg access to the bridge? That puts Voyager's systems at risk, Captain. Look, we severed their connection to the collective, Commander. We're responsible for them. 7, please excuse the Commander's apprehension. His concerns are irrelevant. I will demonstrate my utility. Wow, charming. 7 of 9's knowledge of the Borg is invaluable, especially since we're still in their territory. We're vulnerable, and with Species 8472 no longer a threat to the Borg, we need a solution, and we need it fast. 7, your first official duty is to analyze this sector and find a way out. A wormhole, an anomaly, anything. Even a temporal rift. I will comply, Captain. Okay, good. Maintain course, and yellow alert. Oh my god, we did it. You have to survive in Borg space until 7 reports back in 15 cycles. That's like nothing. Right now we're burning out 24, I guess, of the emergency energy. We got -8 here. We'll go pop, pop, and now we are back in the positive. We'll go over to systems. We have 3 quarterless, but they're Borg. So they're not going to sleep in our emergency. No, they don't sleep in our emergency quarters. Okay. Okay, guys, new plan. New plan. We are going to get rid of these emergency quarters. Let's demolish them. Dismantle. Yeah, we have enough room. Dismantle this one. And I'm going to get, let's stop the hull repair for the moment. Assign the hull repair. Yep. Dismantle and dismantle this. I don't know what we're going to need in order to get ourselves, because like, is Borg, can we build Borg nanite, Borg armor module? They don't have any. What's tier 2? Can I do that? Well, I guess, what are we working on right now? Because I can't build these things, can I? Borg technology. Borg maturation chamber matures X-Borg +1 every... Wait, why would I want that? We've got regeneration alcove, essential for Borg crew. Instead of needing accommodation in quarters, they regenerate here. Accommodates 10x Borg. Oh, we just need crew, so we have it already. Okay, excellent. They're charging pods. Well, this says no available work team. Is that right? No, missing technology. So I haven't even studied it yet. So maybe crew? I have no idea. We have the nanites. We have, so maybe we just can't right now. Well, I'm clearing a room for them so that they're ready when the time is right, I suppose. Well, I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. Deuterium and duranium, sure. I guess we could go to the next sector as well. Let's get some deuterium while we're at it. Emergency quarters have been dismantled. We got a lot of materials back. Pop, pop, and 40. We can't take all of that. Can I build a new one? No, because missing technology for sure. And as far as our research goes, we're currently not researching anything. So we have to choose something. I mean, we might as well go to tier 2, I guess. So begin research on tier 2. Maybe that'll unlock somehow. Who knows? All right, deuterium. Deploy collector probes for a safer, efficient collection. Yes, yes. If we were to get maximum, it's too high of a risk for already having a capacity at only like 4,000. We'll go to duranium. Even though we're barely burning any right now, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm just going to leave it alone because we can't hold that much at the moment. Bioneural gel packs are at 6, so I can actually upgrade something like the science lab again if I want to, but we've actually got +7 at the moment. Cargo bay, this is level 2. Level 2 is the highest that we've gone. We got biolab at level 2. We could not go to level 3 yet. I suppose I could upgrade this one. Oh, I know. The navigational deflector. There we go. It's going to cost 4, which is a significant amount. But this actually controls how much damage we take as we're moving through all kinds of hostile, I guess, actually damaging environments around us. Look in the Borg construction options. Take a look at the ARU. Borg, ARU. I have no idea what ARU is. So I don't see anything. If I go all the way to the right, it's empty. If I go all the way to the left, there's nothing. So I'm just going to preemptively go to tier 2 and maybe that'll unlock something. Who knows? Maybe I have to talk to 7 and 9 in 10 cycles before she'll tell me how to build a regeneration alcove. I don't know. Let's see. Were we already did the uranium? There's deuterium. There's tritanium. Tritanium we can get some more of. So let's go. Yeah. In the ship build window. In the ship build, look in the Borg construction option in the ship build window. There's ship, there's this, there's Borg right here, and lock. You require technology before you're allowed to build this regeneration alcove. So no, I don't think we can at the moment. All right, off we go. Now we got tritanium. That's 50 right here. We can handle up to, I guess, another 100. So I can push it a little further. There's the shield generator. Maintain a protective barrier against a toxic atmosphere. Let's go for it. 50. I'll take it. And maybe I should start looking at the next sector already. So let's take a look at the next sector. We have... Let's just head out this way. We're going to burn through cycles very quickly. Borg tier 2 has been researched. But I guess I could do shield matrix. Reduce all damage taken by 5%. That's pretty crazy. We can do something else in the meantime. Torpedo shield penetration. We can go to tier 4. I mean, that's a plus. Crew at tier 4. Synergistic performance boost. Holodeck level. That's for morale. And then we did warp core efficiency already. Streamline construction. Reduce initial building upgrade and repair cost by 10%. Hull repair efficiency. Increase hull repair for each work team by +1. I'm going to do streamline construction just to safeguard the resources that we do have at the moment. Yeah, Star Trek, Lost in Space. That's exactly how it feels, Hobgood. That is exactly how it feels at the moment. We're still at +3 on our morale, which is great. Refugees. Captain, we've been hailed by a small vessels of refugees warning us about the dangers in this sector. They seem quite intrigued by our ship and have expressed interest in exchanging supplies for their journey or even joining us on ours. You can get 10 crew and 25 science points or spend food and get more science points. Honestly, we actually kind of need crew right now. I know that sounds crazy, but we kind of need crew right now. So I'm going to go ahead and take the top one. Invite them aboard. Their experience will strengthen our crew. The refugees have happily joined us on our journey, Captain. They will need some Starfleet training and time to familiarize themselves with our protocols, but their experience and knowledge will certainly prove invaluable. Yeah. How well are they armed? Well, they're as well armed as we are now. And let's see what we got. Navigational deflector has now been improved. We've dismantled the last emergency quarters. That's fantastic. Let's get that back online. And can we upgrade this any further? No, we've got a maximum on our navigational deflector. That's awesome. So let's go here. You will leave this sector behind. Oh, what? Okay, I guess no. Finish traveling first. You are now at -20. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and boost up with a holodeck. We are going to get... No. Let's not push it. I guess we have enough. We can take this, free up the space here. Still can't do the regeneration alcove yet. So I'm going to shut this off, turn all of these on so we can actually scan this place. And then we will be good to go. Yeah. Shame they don't give a piracy option. Well, I mean, it's kind of piracy when we shoot all their stuff and then take their resources. So I guess there's that. Stellar cartography's online. What are they talking about? Oh, there we go. Excellent. Just unlock everything before we get kicked out. So we're going to get as many materials as possible before we get kicked out of sector when we answer that call. Fortunately, we already are here. And what do we need? We're kind of capped out on tritanium, duranium, fuel mostly, and then of course dilithium if they have any. So we got tritanium, we got duranium. We're right next to deuterium. So let's just take what we can. We don't have to go big. We can risk sending in a shuttle. I'm just going to do the safer thing. There we go. 607. We need just about 1,200 more, let's say. So let's head down towards the duranium, which we're burning to make the bioneural gel packs. Looking good so far. We could be repairing our hull at the same time. I should probably take care of that. reassign some of the crew. So let me go back to our engineering teams. We're going to reassign the unassigned, and they're going to repair the hull. They're going to burn through duranium, so let's head over to get some duranium. And we can get duranium and tritanium. We'll do the shield generator compromise. And we have severely injured crew. It's okay. We've got a doctor in a sick bay for a reason. Let's head out to get some more deuterium. We can handle this. Energy loss report. Oh, did we burn through our batteries? We did. Okay, we burned through our batteries. So we need to shut some stuff off. Let's shut off the shuttle bay, shut off the aero shuttle bay, shut off the holodeck, turn on the standard shield generator, no life support, switch it back on. Oh my god. Turn off these shield generators, and now we are going -7. Let's turn off the waste disassembler, and now we're going +7. Oh my god, there's so much balancing to going on here. 1000 shield generators, do the slightly risky thing. 774, almost there. Do we need to go higher than that? I think we should pull out now. I honestly think we should pull out now. We're very close to the research, but let's pull out now. So I'm going to go ahead and turn everything back on. We'll turn off this sick bay. We don't need it. And let's go with all the options. All the options. And let's talk. Here we go. Regeneration alcove now unlocked in your Borg tech tree. Oh, really? Oh, wow. It just... all we had to do was move forward. That's it. There it is. Captain, I have detected an anomaly that warrants your attention. Strong energy fluctuations inside the sick bay. The readings deviate from normal parameters. You've just unlocked the regeneration alcove in the Borg tech tree, and you've now unlocked the cutting beam control room in the Borg tech tree. Okay.
Sick bay to the bridge. Something's going on with Kess. Security, now. Tuvok to the bridge. Kess's body is phasing in and out of material existence. Her vital signs are erratic.
Kess, fight it. Keep yourself together.
Something important is happening to me. I want to explore it, but I'm a danger to all of you.
Kess, listen to me. You've worked with Tuvok. You've learned to control your abilities. Focus on that training. Focus on your inner strength.
I can feel it. It's overwhelming, but I can shape it.
Captain, the energy level continues to rise, but at a controlled pace?
I understand now. This isn't an ending. It's a new beginning.
Are you alright, Kess?
More than all right, Captain. I'm finally who I was supposed to be. And I have a gift for Voyager.
Kess unleashes a wave of raw psychic energy, engulfing Voyager in a blinding light. Her power surges through the ship, pushing her abilities and the vessel to their limits. Doesn't look like we... okay. I was going to say, doesn't look like we're pushing any limits, but I guess that did it. So Kess is driving our ship now? Okay. Where are we now? How you like them apples? Oh my goodness. You have completed the sector. Leaving the sector will cause all active missions to be cancelled. All heroes currently marked as unavailable to be lost. Yeah, well, hopefully we didn't leave anyone behind. We're now in Sector 7. Report. Where are we? You've got to be kidding. We're 9,500 light years from where we just were, Captain. Impossible. That means we're 10 years closer to home. Kess has delivered us from Borg space. Janeway to sick bay? How's Kess, Doctor?
Captain, whatever transformation Kess went through, it left her in a critical state. Her neural pathways have undergone massive damage. I cannot tell how long the recovery will take.
Well, do your best, Doctor, and keep me posted. All right, everyone, listen up. We might be clear of Borg space, but we still need to proceed with caution.
Captain, I took the liberty of performing a ship-wide systems analysis. Your stellar cartography is primitive. Bringing it up to Borg standards would be beneficial for navigating uncharted regions of space.
No, thank you. We've had enough Borg standard.
Borg astrometric sensors can scan billions of stars simultaneously, calculating your position with far greater accuracy. It would expedite your return home.
Look, I appreciate your initiative, 7. It's certainly an intriguing idea. Ensign, I'd like you to contribute to this upgrade. Combine Starfleet ingenuity and Borg efficiency. Keep me apprised of your progress. In the meantime, let's take a look at this sector. Astromedics lab unlocked in the science tech tree. Nice!
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Kess's psionic abilities resulted in a spatial jump which propelled Voyager over 10,000 light years. A quantifiable strategic improvement in our primary objective. However, Kess remains unconscious, with an uncertain recovery timeline. Her
Hey,
recovery
High five,
is
Kit.
logically of significant importance to me. As her mentor, I find myself evaluating all variables. Her inherent potential, my instructional methodology, and the magnitude of her exertion. While logic indicates the event was unavoidable, the questions persist. Could more have been done? Could I have better prepared her? It is vexing. Supplemental. Per the captain's order, we are commencing the enhancement of stellar cartography, utilizing Borg technology. Our new ex-Borg personnel guarantee significant benefits for the journey home and for Starfleet data acquisition. Despite immense security concerns, protocol violations, and evident crew unease, the captain remains resolute.
They give you quite interesting options. I feared when it first announced it would follow the story completely on rails. Well, they do, and it kind of helps that I don't remember the series entirely, so it's kind of new, right? It's kind of new. What do we got?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. How do I even begin to describe that? Kess almost went supernova, hurling us 10,000 light years clean out of Borg space? Yeah, that's the most coherent summary I can manage. Trouble is, Kess is out cold in sickbay. The doctor's quiet, which means it's serious.
Yeah.
Too bad our replicators can't whip up a bouquet of flowers. Though knowing Kess, she'd probably prefer a potted tomato plant over a bunch of dying flora. Honestly, Tuvok probably worked some kind of Vulcan miracle there. Without him, Kess would have just been a ticking time bomb with powers. On the brighter side, this whole Borg escapade is giving me plenty of material.
Thank you so much,
A new
Kit.
chapter for my holo novel is practically writing itself. Invaders from the 9th dimension. Just need to nail down the title. The Space Saga of Captain Galaxy. Nah, feels a bit clunky. Maybe Kess will have a better suggestion. Supplemental. Apparently the captain wants to enhance stellar cartography with Borg technology. Whether Voyager gets assimilated or not, the blinking green lights will tell us soon enough.
Kit Pup, thank you so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us, so thank you very much. High five. These are the continuing voyages of HB and the Bunnies to boldly diddle diddle and find Triple F where no one has found them before. Hey Tyroki, good to see you. Yes, we all have our own favorites. High five. All right, let's go ahead and get in here. Home sickness is now deeper, so we have to fight a negative 25 morale, but we were getting positive 50 with everything turned on, which is insane. We can now research astromedics in the science tech tree. So if you take a look at our research, I guess we're finishing up some stuff right now, so we don't have to worry too much. We've got 5 people who are injured, but we have more capacity than needed, so we're going to be back online. Kess is coming back online in I guess 13 turns. I do notice that it would be really, really nice to get more out of our hydroponic space. So if we take a look at our heroes that are available, who has science, who can manage? 7 of 9? Yeah, absolutely, actually. I realize we haven't been using 7 at all, so she can work at feeding us more efficiently. That seems in her wheelhouse. For science, to make more duranium, we've got... Well, this is moving us forward on our actual research at the moment. Navigational deflectors we don't need. I could get Belana out here. Let's take Belana in the waste disassembler at the moment, and I'm gonna shut off the Aero shuttle bay. We're gonna go ahead and shut off the holodeck, and we're still at positive 30. We can go to the mess hall, we can go to normal food rations. That's going to reduce the deuterium requirement. We're still at positive 23, and we still have most everything back online, which is really, really nice. We can turn off the shuttle bay. That puts us at negative 12 right now. We can keep stellar cartography at the moment, and we got the torpedo launch bay. Well, I guess we don't need all of the phaser control rooms. How about this? We'll have one phaser control room. We'll go like that. That seems fair. That seems fair. Here we go. The decent looking ship. Something about the rays and the sails. I can see that, yeah. It does go up when you know, it's kind of, think about it like an F-14 Tomcat, where the nacelles, they come up into a V like that. She's gonna love being in waste management. Yeah, she enjoys it. I asked her the other day. She said, boy, oh boy, what I wouldn't give to be making duranium in my off time. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I can do that for you. I'll pull some strings, but that's gonna be fine. I'm sure the long list of people working in the waste disassembler are probably gonna be really pissed off, but you know what? You're something special. I for sure will stick you in the disassembler and pull you out from behind that emergency battery where most of the Borg are. Just hang tight. Yeah, Tomcat, you ever read in a whole Star Trek? No, I haven't. Well, we need to make sure that we can, as soon as we're done with this research, we're going to switch on over to either astromedics or the regeneration alcove. I probably want to get these guys, I guess we don't have to worry about it too much because we actually have enough space for them. There is, I'm noticing, some standard quarterless people, so I guess I could keep building standard crew quarters. It seems strange, but let's do it. We'll build one here. Engineering office, we can probably bump off one from hull repair, and we'll build another crew quarters right here. If we take a look, it's level 2, level 2, level 2, level 1, level 2, level 2, and this one can be upgraded as well, but no work team. I guess if I maybe pause this one, focus on the upgrade instead like this, then we'll be in a better spot. So hopefully that's going to bring us enough storage for crew members. And in the meantime, we can swing on over and maybe nab us some. We need uranium the most at the moment, so we'll head right down the middle. Yeah. Hey, Isaac, it's good to see ya. They really have neat. They really do. They really do. Streamline construction is going to make things cheaper. And we're going to head over to Borg. We're going to do the regeneration alcove. Lowers morale by 1 per cycle, but it seems like we've got more than enough to spare. So it's going to be helpful in that we won't have to worry about these people being out of a home. So let's continue. All right, so we're heading out to get more duranium now. Tony Soprano was an expert in waste management, made millions running such a company, and he probably even did it by dumping people in acid. Let's use the torpedo bay. There we go. We get 69 duranium. We're kicking it up a notch. We're going to head over and get some more. And we finished some crew quarters, so let's open this up, open that up, and now we're only 3 in quarterless. If we take a look at this human quarters, this one's all maxed out. I'm going to go ahead and bump one up to the next and start out this away, and we can start to shut down some of these emergency quarters as we flood crew to the north, and then we'll stick the Borg in the bottom there. Man, this is some kind of discrimination, but I swear I didn't plan it this way. Want to combine waste management with food management? Well, in a weird sort of way it is, because the food management's right next to the waste disassembler, and on top of that, when we eat stuff, we probably generate waste, which then turns into stuff to help us out, which then generates more waste. So kind of, yeah. Story of the design of Voyager and the Klingon bird of prey, where the producer at the cafe and discussing designs picking up the spoons at the cafe. Oh, they wanted to make it look like a spoon? Actually, you know, of all the spoons that it kind of looks like, it kind of reminds me of, you know, the wonton noodle soup spoons? Doesn't it kind of look like that? Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I'm actually thinking one thing we could do is get another observation lounge right here, and maybe we don't have to use the holodeck as much. But can we upgrade this thing? Missing technology for the next? Yeah, we'll come back to that one. But it's an idea. So we have a lot of space here. We could launch a torpedo and risk catastrophic error. And we risked it for the biscuit, and we walked out like a champion. Excellent. We could get more food. Yep, we're going to need more food. Head on over. Yes. Oh, wow, we're pumping out food like crazy. Once we got our, 7 and 9 in there, she was super efficient. That's our girl. Beam useful fragments aboard or holodeck level 2. I don't have a holodeck level 2, so crashed Borg probe. And we have got more dilithium. Oh my god, we got dilithium out of that. Okay, so where are we at right now? We're 3 cycles from getting more quarters. And we actually have a good amount of bioneural gel packs. We could upgrade some things. This is currently level 2. This is currently level 3. I don't think I have enough I haven't done the research yet to upgrade this to level 2. The cargo bays, this is still at level 1, so I should probably spend time to upgrade these things. So as soon as this is done, actually no, I don't need hull repair right now because we're actually capped out now. And let's start upgrading the cargo bays just to give us a little more breathing room, which will be great, yeah? The shuttle prototypes were conceptualized with the disposable shaving razors as the shuttle rail sleds. You know, to be perfectly honest, that in a weird sort of way makes a lot of sense. We are kind of skating and shaving our way to victory where there was hair as an obstacle in the way. We're coming through with the with a tri-blade and just making sure it's as smooth a ride as possible. You see what I did there? Yeah. Got cloning chambers already? Not yet, not yet. Almost there. Regeneration alcove. That's the stuff. So on that note, I would like to... There's astromedics. Here we go. Astromedics allows you to scan points of interest in nearby systems. See the resource types and amounts of a point of interest in another system while scanning. Wait, we can scan outside of our system? Oh, that's cool. Wait, did I hear that right? As in, like, I could go to the sector and scan out here and I don't have to go there yet? Oh, wow, we burned some cycles and we are now ready. Pop, pop. And what I'm going to do is shut these off. That's okay. This one? Not yet. So I need more quarters. Okay, we can manage this. So one thing I was trying to do, we're upgrading this cargo bay. This is at level 2. This is level 2, level 1, level 2, level 2. So this one needs an upgrade. Let's go in and handle that. And then I'm going to go ahead and keep building out crew quarters. Because if we can manage to get everyone into crew quarters and shut these all down, that'll be amazing. I'm going to hold on to this until we can shut off this whole floor and replace it with regeneration alcoves, right? So I think did I do the regeneration alcove already? Like if I wanted to build it, can I do that now? I can. Excellent, my bad. All right, turn this back on. We are now using some of the batteries. So I guess in the meantime, maybe I'll... no, I'm not going to get rid of that. I guess these are burning more now. I'm going to shut off... one shield generator. That gives us enough energy. And then we need to build out a regeneration alcove here. And we need a work team. So we have 1, 2, and 3. This one's almost done. So just wait one cycle. Just one cycle. Let's do the compromise. Just blast the wreckage. Nice. Man, we're getting lucky with that. And then we might as well get some deuterium while we're at it. Excellent. So we are now here. And we finished the cargo bay. That's great. Turn this off. Immediately head out this way. And now we're going to make our first regeneration alcove for the Borg. There. Excellent. Who wants to talk? Research astromedics, accept the comms requests. Okay. Old friends, new enemies. What is that? Well, before we do that, let me just make sure that we have everything turned on, because sometimes the checks require stuff that you might have turned off. And now let's talk. What do we got? Captain? There's someone here who wants to see you. Captain, I'm fully recovered. It's good to be back. Kes, my love, you're truly well. Kes, what you did, moving Voyager out of Borg space like that, it was astonishing. Thank you. I felt a surge, Captain. More power than I've ever known. It pushed Voyager further than I thought possible. But that kind of exertion, I won't be able to replicate it. Not again. Not again? But are you all right? I am. My abilities have changed. The raw power isn't there for such jumps, but I have more control now. A clearer understanding of my evolution. Kess's psionic inhibitors experience significant depletion. You could say her psychic battery has been drained. Permanently. We're just grateful you're well, Kess. Your evolution truly is remarkable. I'm simply glad to continue this voyage with you, Captain. There's still so much to discover, and I just want to be a part of it. Nice. Excellent. So she's back online and alive. That's what I like to hear. So Kess has been at the bio laboratory. We don't need that kind of output right now, so I might actually maybe get her shifted in. So if we take a look at difference here, 7 and 9 is negative 25% of the production time. We need food. So, oh, wow, 7's even better because of the science. Oh, my goodness. Well, medical's helpful, but we don't need this right now because no one is hurt. This sick bay can come offline. That's fine. Engineering office, where is she needed? Well, I guess she can stay there. Do we have anyone on the phaser control room? Security, anyone not assigned yet? I guess we got Carrie down there wasting away in the aero shuttle bay. Yeah, let's turn that right back off. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. And stellar cartography, we already did our thing, so we're going to shut that off because we're still doing the astromedics lab. So turn this off on stellar cartography. Navigational deflector, that's for damage mitigation. And we can take the holodeck. We definitely don't need 49 morale in the positive. We'll shut that off. That's looking good. And now we're at -1. Observation lounge, we have plus 29. If we shut off the observation lounge, it's 3 power. Let's shut off 1 phaser control room, bring 1 shield generator back online, and we have enough on the positive. I'm going to shut down 1 observation lounge, and now we're sitting at plus 23. That seems great. Let's just keep with it. Here we go. Okay, so we're still researching astromedics. Right now, we are very low on duranium. I could travel across the galaxy. Let's stop by, get some across the system. Let's get some deuterium. It's bad. We hurt our hull, and now we're going to head all the way out to the left side here. Cargo bay has been upgraded, and now we can return some of the working crews. This is assigned to crew quarters. I'm going to have them now repair because we took some hull damage there. Get some duranium. Crew quarters have now been built, and if we shut off another emergency quarters, we can do it. Look at that. There's 1 more emergency quarters. Wow. Excellent. We can shut off this whole deck right here, which now gives us +7. That is crazy. Well, if I do these upgrades here, they're going to contribute to our morale even further, but maybe I don't know, maybe I'll hold off because we're kind of burning through the duranium. How much does it cost to upgrade? 23 duranium. I can do both. I can do both. Yeah, that's fine. Before we lose all our duranium. Sure, why not? Although I guess I do need hull repair, so there it is. Everyone's using the duranium. Regeneration alcove is now complete. And there it is. Look at that. No one's homeless. Wow, we're so kind. This is excellent. You do a good Roberto Picardo. Hey, Sereni, good to see ya. I guess I can just to be, well, I guess I'll wait. I was going to say I could start to build out new regeneration alcoves. We'll be fine. The good news is with all these emergency quarters down here, if we need more, we get more crew and we need to house people because of refugees, we can just power this back online when the time comes. So maybe that's something that we can do. As far as this large cargo bay, missing technology for level 2, we'll come back to it. So let's just get as much of the duranium as possible. Shield generator, level 2. Yes, yes, we got more duranium. We are 1 dilithium away from actually being able to upgrade our core again, which is going to make things so much better. Distress signal, you've been ambushed. Oh no. I have some things turned off right now. Well, 7M9 has the nanoprobe torpedoes, telepathic attack. What is that? Wait, she can telepathically attack our enemy? Kess now can assault an enemy's mind, forcing them to temporarily fire at a different ship or cease firing altogether. Sure.
What are your orders,
sure,
Captain?
why not? Why not? That sounds great. Well, we have enough power. Bump that up on the disruptors. We're going to select, they've got multiple subsystems for weapons, very redundant subsystems here, and then we've got shields and we've got the warp core. Let's just hit their warp core
Moving to attack the
straight
port
up.
side, Captain.
So we've got 2 sources of invulnerability. So we'll just keep powering up
Ability ready, Captain.
Klingon Baelana while we can. We'll start with Kess shutting down their
Ability ready,
boom
Captain.
psychic attack. As soon as that wears off,
Ability ready, Captain.
then we'll use Paris and Paris. Invulnerability window. Nice.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
This is so broken.
Ability ready,
All right,
Captain.
go. Keep charging up. Keep charging up. Excellent. These guys are, look at that in the upper right. Nice. High five. Oh man, excellent. Excellent. Look at that. And we got science out of it. You kill a science vessel and that's what happens. That's us. We managed to defeat the ship and salvage even more resources from them. Deuterium plus 775. And we're beyond capped out. Incroyable. Incroyable. Now, the big thing is we need large cargo bay number 2 to bring this online. And we can actually store a lot more. It's going to help us to store even more deuterium. I should probably make that a priority, but we're almost done with our research on astromedics, so let's focus on that. Noob got wrecked. Yes, super wrecked. super wrecked. Get more duranium while we can. Nab it. Excellent. We want I'm not gonna risk it twice in a row. Bad. At least we didn't take any hull damage or anything like that. Let's go to sectors. I guess there's another thing out here. Sure. What's out here? There's like a side quest or something. Damaged ship. Yeah, head there. Off we go. Astromedics lab now complete. We have it. Nice. Threat assessment. Oh, we can do this now. Look at this. Threat assessment sensor. See ambush chances of points of interest while you're scanning, both in the system and out of the system before you get nebula scanning. Okay, I guess I'll make that a priority. Let's research that and go. And right now we're still charging up. That's great. Crew quarters have been completed. Excellent. So that's level 2, and then we've got a level 1. And yep, still looking good. Still looking good. Very nice. We just need one more dilithium. We're so close. Upgrade the stellar cartography in the astromedics lab. Oh, did I not do that? But it's going to cost power that we do not have. We are now charging at +1. Oh my god. If I shut off one crew quarters, there are people that are not, they don't have a place. I mean, that's probably fine. If I shut off all these crew quarters, we're still in the positive. Wow, we have a lot of morale building devices, don't we? If I shut off another crew quarters, yeah, we're still positive. Yep, still positive. Yep, still positive. Okay, great. So there's 66 crew just chilling in the hallway in order to give us more in our batteries. Here, move to the corridor next door. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Why don't you turn off a shield generator? Yeah, nobody have time for that. Hey, nobody have time for that. You can sleep in the corridor. Let's get stellar cartography back online. Fantastic. If we want to upgrade this, yes, we do. Upgrade that. There it is. Excellent. Guys, it's only temporary. Don't worry about it. You have entered an ion storm. Oh my god. The highly charged particles within the storm are causing significant stress to your warp core, damaging it. Furthermore, the intense electromagnetic interference is draining the ship's battery reserve every cycle. We must navigate out of this storm quickly to prevent critical system failure. Warp core integrity -12 per cycle, and your batteries are drained by 50 per cycle. Well, let's go ahead and close this out. The thing is, if they're going to keep draining our battery, then I guess we don't need all these batteries online. We can reduce our capacity significantly, and this is just at 260 on its own. That gives us more, power to play with. We can turn on crew quarters, but I don't feel like it right now. I don't feel like it right now, so there. I like having crew in the quarters. It's like, you remember in Star Trek when they came back from, being heroes and all the people were waiting and they were all clapping? That's how I picture it is for Janeway. She's walking down the hallway where people are basically refugeed, and she's like picturing them all cheering for her. I guess I could turn off one more biolab because that's for upgrades that I just don't have the resources for at the moment. So yeah, that's fine. Maybe observation lounge is too expensive right now. They can stay out there. You'd be a good captain, a Klingon one. Yeah, kapla. All right, to the systems. What do we got out here? There's a damaged ship. Well, we did come out for the damaged ship, so what's the deal with the damaged ship? I guess we got to turn... Gosh darn it, we got to turn stuff back on, don't we? All right, Aero Shuttle Bay back online. Phasers, shield generators, yup. What's needed for combat? That's what I want to know. I guess turn on one of the sick bays. Only one of the sick bays. Super critical. Yeah, these guys can stay out there and cheer for me. And yeah, we're looking good, guys. Oh boy, how are we doing? Yep, morale's +1. Fantastic. Still charging by +4. Excellent, excellent. All right, let's go check out this ship. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Go ahead and continue. Captain, we're receiving a distress call from an upcoming ship. It looks familiar to me. I can't put a finger on why. My scans are only picking up one faint life sign. Decide to help, yes. We have a duty to respond to a distress call. It's not just Starfleet protocol. It's a matter of basic human decency. Understood. However, I advise extreme caution. The individual's identity and intentions are unknown to us. Understood. Ensign, beam the individual on board. Aye, Captain. However, I'm struggling to get a lock on them. Something's jamming our signals. Prepare a shuttle. We'll send an away team over. Nice. All right, it's been a long time since we've had our away team. We need someone who's Klingon. Guess what? We got her right here. We should probably get... Can I get 7 and 9 out there as well? She doesn't seem to be useful here. Okay, well, she can get experience another way. Tuvok's back. Tuvok's at level 7. Chakotay's at level 7. Dear God, they're massive. Their stats are insane. Neelix and mechanical. I mean, he's got good... I'm assuming this is like diplomacy, right? I guess if I got Neelix That's only good for here and the second and the first one for mechanical. And then we've got medical and command. I mean, we can send the doctor. I mean, he technically has command, but his command's pretty abysmal. Is there anyone who has both? Chakotay does. That's probably why I keep sending him out. Carrie, I've been ignoring Carrie. I guess Kess? Kess is all three. Sure, let's try this team. This is an interesting team. Here we go. There is pure chaos on the ship. Whatever happened here, it was violent. What is our first move, Captain? You can access one of the consoles and download navigational records, but that'll require mechanical capability that you did not bring. Or you can search for clues in bio readings. Yeah, that's definitely what we're doing. The doctor is massive. There it is. God, his incredible medical prowess has sealed the deal. The away team carefully examines the ship, scanning for bio readings and analyzing the remnants of the chaos. They uncover an evidence of a fierce battle here.
Captain, the corridor ahead is filled with scalding steam. We can't see anything. How do we even get across?
Well, if you had the mechanical prowess, you'd be able to... Oh my god. You can try to repair the leaking pipe temporarily and have somewhat of a chance. Oh no. You can trace the steam to its source with your tricorder and reroute the leak, but yeah, good luck on that. Or you can use the doctor, who's incredibly tired, and find a safe route through the steam. I guess we're going to try to repair a leaking pipe while it's going. Here we go. I was just trying to get experience for it. Thank God. Just trying to get experience for the newbies, but there we go. The team braves the scalding steam, working quickly to apply a temporary patch. Gradually, the steam dissipates, allowing them to safely pass. Excellent, excellent.
Captain, I think we found where the brutal fight happened, but we just don't know who with. What do you suggest?
Well, you can analyze forensic clues. I guess we could get a super critical with the doctor, so let's do it, yeah? Just need to use duct tape. Yes, exactly. Come on, Doc. Excellent. The team conducts a forensic analysis examining blood spatters. It is clear a fierce struggle took place. Amongst the carnage, they find a strange pulsating biotic mass. Where have they seen that before? 126 science points. Wow, that is critical like I've never seen. My God.
Moving deeper into the ship. We're approaching the life sign now. Stop! Survivor located, but he's pointing his weapon at us. Badly injured, but aggressive.
You could do anything, but if you're a Klingon, tell him dying like that has no honor. And you'll get dilithium. Yes! We need one more. Oh, wow, that guy looks like... Oh my God. This looks like the new reboot for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like we're facing off against Master Shredder. Holy moly. Assume you can help, but they have to lower their weapon first. Yeah, fat chance. State you receive medical training, can tend to their wounds. We definitely could do that. Or you can get dilithium and Sekapla at the same time. Nice. Bailana boldly steps forward and addresses the wounded survivor directly. Something in her words seems to resonate with him. Swearing to continue the hunt, he grudgingly accepts treatment. The team quickly transports him back to Voyager for further treatment. Nice! And we got dilithium. Yes! That's the last block to getting to the next tier of power. This is amazing. And there's some experience. Excellent, excellent. Look, oh my God, almost twice over for the doc. Incredible, incredible success. How's the patient, Doctor? His condition is critical, and his physiology isn't in my database. I'm hesitant to operate. Captain, I finally remembered why their ship looks so familiar. It's, Hirogen. Hirogen? Aye, Captain. Fierce hunters. Live for the thrill of the chase. Not the kind of folks you want to run into on a dark night. A warrior race. I advise exercising extreme caution when interacting with this individual, Captain. I believe we have more pressing matters at hand. The Hirogen needs surgery. Do I proceed, Captain? Oh my God. Okay, so I want to just call out MVP for the Vidian surgical device. 100% chance. I've seen this like at least 3 times now, which is insane. So use the surgical device. Our best chance lies with the Vidian surgical device. It worked, Captain. The device has proven remarkably effective in stabilizing the Hirogen's condition. However, strict rest is necessary for a full recovery. I recommend maintaining him in a comatose state. Look, inform me immediately once our guest is awake. Janeway to helm, return to our old course. Wait, we're keeping him in a comatose state, but she wants us to tell She wants a doc to tell us when he's woken up? Am I missing something here? Or that he can be woken up and then tell me? Because I'm a little confused. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I guess we're never going to talk to him. Okay, excellent. Wait until the Hirogen is fully recovered. 10 cycles. Easy. Yes, easy. Absolutely. Well, let's go back into the system. We are in the nebula. Oh, actually... Wait, aren't we in the nebula? Wait a minute. Wait. Allowed us... Oh, wait, this is not a nebula. This is like an electrical storm. Okay, that's very different. For some reason, I thought this was a nebula. And I was like, how are we doing this? So let's scan everything. In theory, once we finish the astromedics lab... Did that finish already? It's 2 cycles. Then we'll be able to scan outside this sector, outside the system, a power upgrade. Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me, Goblin, before we lose the resources for it. Power upgrade here, 162 duranium. That's what we need. So first things first, we need to shut down the biolaboratory. We are currently charging at plus 15. We need duranium stat as a priority. Let's head out to the right side. There's 3 sources of duranium. We need 152 of this stuff. Stellar cartography is now upgraded. Excellent. And let's shut that off for the moment. I'm sorry. We'll talk to you later. That's probably 7 to 9. Shore leave. Captain, a good number of the crew have formally asked about shore leave. You know, with all the relentless stress of our journey, a little break from duty is absolutely vital for keeping everyone's spirits up and their heads clear. Allow 20 crew to go on shore leave, plus 12 morale per for 30 cycles. Well, we have got 37 crew. I'm going to say 10. 10 can go. How about that? And you need to wait for 30 cycles. I'm guessing I have to come back to this system or no. Let's see. We've got 117. A little bit damage here. Let's do the beam parts of the structure on board transporter room level 2. Excellent. 87 duranium. We need 152, 130. On to the next. Before it burns through all of our resources. Threat assessment sensor. So now, when we scan, it'll tell us the chance for ambush in theory. I'm going to do nebula scanning. That seems very important indeed. And ignore the call. We want to start on this before it's too late. Melt through the ice or use your cutting beam control room. I don't have that yet. That's from the Borg tech tree, I believe. We're just going to do that's 53. That's enough. Let's do 53 duranium. Immediately go to the ship. Immediately go to main engineering and head over and upgrade. High 5. There it is. 4 cycles. This is going to be massive for us. All these systems that are shut off. I'm not saying all of them are going to be online, but it's definitely going to make a huge difference in our management of our power. That's going to be great. Let's head over to the next. It's 2 cycles. It's half of the time needed. And we are going to get more dilithium. Very much needed. Nice. Excellent. Accept the unexpected comms request. Oh, okay. Any leave-related episode ended up with an interesting episode full of beautiful women and men. All right, we're going to do prey. A chill descends upon Voyager's corridors. A creature is somewhere lurking in the darkness. The crew moves cautiously, every shadow a potential hiding place for the deadly predator. Wait, so the doctor didn't tell me he's back online out of the coma? Captain, a species 8472 lifeform has been reported. The Hirogen may possess valuable information to help us. Species 8472? On board? This is unacceptable. We must eliminate this threat immediately. Search for the intruder, wake up the Hirogen, wait for the Hirogen's recovery. Honestly, I guess wait for them to recover. I mean, he's gonna hurt us in the meantime. I guess search for him and at the same time we're waiting for the recovery, right? We'll send an armed team to investigate and hopefully neutralize the threat. Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna happen, but... The hunt ends in a tense confrontation. Voyager's crew is the creature of species 8472 cornered, trapped in a cargo bay. Phaser rifles are locked on the alien, fingers hovering over triggers. But instead of attacking, the creature cowers, its eyes wide with fear. Nice! It should fear us, my god. We have cornered the creature. Its behavior is unusual. It displays no signs of aggression. From what we have learned about the species, this is very unexpected and differs from what we have seen in Borg space.
Kess, to Janeway.
Kess, this is not the right time.
It is, Captain. I just felt something. Like when we were in Borg space, I sense the feelings of the species 8472. It just wants to go home. It doesn't want to hurt anyone. It's just scared and alone. We have to help it.
Captain, I must advise against trusting Species 8472. They are the most dangerous enemy the Borg ever encountered. Each individual poses a significant threat to Voyager regardless of their claims. Their highly developed biology and organic technology render them tactically superior even to the Borg, who consider them the apex of biological evolution. Yes, even the Borg want nothing to do with 8472. Well, you know, Kes can hear its thoughts, so what's one little guy, right? Help them return home. Everybody lower your weapons. We'll help the creature get back home. Yeah, where's even home? I strongly advise against assisting Species 8472. They pose a significant threat. I will not be a part of this. Well, we have a 70% chance versus 60% chance. Work with the creature to open a portal back home. Harry Kim, go. Look, let's try to understand the science behind the portals with the help of the creature and reopen it. Fail. I don't know. I'm not too confident about this, Captain. Oh, even... Wow. Can you imagine the... Can you imagine? Harry walks up, he's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. And Species 8472 is just like, serious? Serious? Serious, Harry? Yeah, he's disappointed. Yes, super. This is the face of disappointment right here. If I could zoom in right now, you'd see that he's just scowling at Harry. My God, you complete and utter noob. Okay, well, if we invert the polarity of the graviton... Wait, no, that can't be right. Harry, this is so embarrassing right now. Do you understand? We represent all of the Alpha Quadrant, my guy. Oh, wow. Still disappointed. Oh, disappointment right there. There it is. Come on, Harry. Look. I'm trying. Just give me a minute. Maybe if we reconfigure the Heisenberg compensator, was it the cocaine? Yes, you know what? We are gonna go with that, Harry. Or was it the cocaine decelerators? Yeah, well, let me tell you, I mean, like, just because you're on cocaine right now doesn't mean the cocaine decelerator is going to be able to help you fast enough, or at least in time, in order to save that single individual from Species 8472. Because right now, you're supposed to be looking at the Cochrane decelerators, but instead, cocaine decelerators are the only thing that you can think about. He's still very disappointed. Harry, you're demoted to... Oh, never mind. Oh, man, this is not good. Oh no, I messed it up. I'm all thumbs. I'm so sorry. I thought I could do this, but I was flat out wrong. Super disappointed. Dude, he's just digging a hole. And this is, okay, so if we ever went to the dictionary and looked up a definition for falling flat on your face and digging a hole and continuing to dig your own grave, this would appear immediately in the dictionary. Yeah, 8472 isn't angry. He's just super disappointed. Harry's a conscript now. Yeah.
It said, thank you for, well, trying.
Wow, that's super sad. That's so embarrassing. You know what? We're gonna drop it off at the next planet in a safe-ish location, but it just cannot stay here. Super disappointed. You know what I really like about this? The devs did not have to write dialogue for 8472 in order for us to understand what it is feeling right now. Why can't it stay? I want a crewman 8472. Yeah, well, if that happens, can you imagine the awkwardness that we're going to have every time everyone meets in the single mess hall that we've got for our entire ship, and Harry has to eat, and 8472 basically lives there because he doesn't have a room because we don't have any place to put him, and he stops staying in the hallway with the rest of the humans. Yeah, that's going to be really awkward. I can't put up with that. My introvertness will just go out the window.
It said farewell. It'd rather jump out of the ship than listen to you.
I'm sorry. Hang up.
It said farewell. Captain, it's so sad that we can't do more for it. I wish we could take it all the way home.
I agree, but Ensign Kim is going to remain an ensign for all time, because that was super embarrassing. But sometimes we just have to accept Ensign Kim's limitations. We've done what we can, and now we have to hope for the best. I've had enough hunting for one day. Lieutenant, return to our old course. Wow. Wow, that's, I don't know why this is called mission successful, but I'll take it. All right, good for us. Can we hire him instead? 8472 stares at Harry in the mess hall. He can handle the waste disposal. Crewman Kim has to accept his failures. Jeez Louise. Captain, I'm an ensign. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, you got to rise to the occasion. This reason why you don't get a promotion, right? Where's the minus XP for Harry? Yeah, no question at all. Remember that episode? Probably for the best. Yeah. Can I speak to you in my ready room, crewman? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man, that's the most... So what is his level anyway? Harry's at level 5. Well, somehow he failed way harder than 7. Well, 7 wasn't involved. She'd probably kill... She did recuse herself from the situation. So, all right, well, let's forget that ever happened. Harry lied on his resume. Well, you know, we don't have a choice now. We have to accept who we get in the Delta Quadrant. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Okay, let's not think about it. Old friends, new enemies. Well, we could hire the 8472 Undyne in place of Harry. That's true, but it seemed like he'd rather jump out of the airlock rather than being here is kind of what I got out of that one. So let's actually take a look at old friends and new enemies. What do we got? Stellar cartography upgrades completed, Captain. May I introduce our new astromedics lab? Harry, stop talking. Impressive, 7. You, specifically not Harry, have the gratitude of the entire crew. But is it as efficient as 7 promised? It's more efficient, Captain. We plotted a new course home. 7, will you do the honors? By my estimates, yes, I will. Because you do not deserve to do the honors at all. This trajectory will eliminate 5 years from your journey. However, there is more. When I was calibrating the astrometric sensors, I detected something that may be of particular interest to you, Captain. An impossible image shimmers on the astrometric screen. The USS Prometheus. It's got 4 nacelles. Look at that thing. A Federation starship seemingly within visual range when it should be thousands of light years away. In the Alpha Quadrant. How is this possible? A wave of confusion just washes over the crew. Harry, get back to waste disposal. I should stick him on waste disposal, my goodness. This ship is in the Alpha Quadrant, the USS Prometheus. By linking to an abandoned alien relay station, I acquired readings from the entire network. The Prometheus is within range of a sensor at the edge of the Alpha Quadrant. A stunning discovery. A network of ancient relay stations spanning vast distances across the galaxy, even reaching the Alpha Quadrant. Excitement shines in the eyes of the crew. Could this be their long-awaited connection to home? Can we use the network to transmit a message? As our carrier wave moves along the network, it may be degrading. However, we could send the holographic program of the Doctor through the network to the Prometheus. He would not degrade so quickly. You want to send me alone across the galaxy? When I requested more away missions, this isn't exactly what I had in mind. Based on archival data, we could generate holo duplicates of other crew members who could join you. Highly experimental, but it would allow us to plead our case in person. Huh. Having someone plead our case in person could be more effective than a standard message. Alright, this could be our chance. Do it. Wow, really? Can we send Harry? No, holo Harry, real Harry. Harry now has a red shirt. Wow, isn't that crazy? All right, well, red shirt or not, it seems like now's the time to get moving with holo duplicate technologies. Well, our research is currently working on some stuff, right? Oh, here it is, 8. Nebula scanning. I guess we should probably do that sooner rather than later so we have opportunities available to us. So holographic, there it is. Let's keep going. We're still charging for 18 at the moment, and we are currently upgrading 2 cycles away. So deuterium or more duranium it is. So off we go. Get what we can. Excellent. Life support active, main engineering online. Nice. So now we can go up to this. Wow, we have 98 more power. So if I turn on, I mean, absolutely everything of note, we still have 60. Oh my god. We're still charging for 5. Yes. Okay, only now are we draining stuff, and we turn on a whole nother deck we're not even using. Yes, high five. So obviously we don't need all these things, but very, very nice. If I turn off 1 crew quarters, that's fine. I turn off this, that's fine. I turn off that, there it is. Because people are on away leave right now, right? In the mess hall, we can actually do premium replicator rations and get morale boosts if we, oh my god, if we need it. We can shut off the holo deck right now. We're getting charging by 39.41 per cycle. Excellent. And all the batteries are good to go at 840. That's incredible. Dude, what a change. What a change. Incredible, incredible. Now, mind you, we are burning through food to make bioneural gel packs. We are burning through, is it duranium and food? It's food and uranium. So I probably want to hold off on the bioneural gel packs right now. We're still charging at 58 per. And for engineering office, I probably want to make sure that we've got hull repair all set. And I suppose we could probably build some things as well. We can upgrade some things. We've got phaser control rooms, disruptor array control room. Can't upgrade that to the next until we actually buff. And we still need to do some more research, but that's super, super nice. And with the astromedics lab, in theory, we can scan other places, right? So back here, we haven't scanned anything. Wow. Look at that. Nothing new to... Wow, that's crazy. Build more naval phasers. Oh, well, we need more... Oh, that's right, because we have more energy now, yeah? We can power more weapons. When do we bring the pain booths online? What are the pain booths? Yeah, we could do more phasers. I guess it would be a good thing if we were to actually get into a fight so we can actually see how much we have to play with. I'm not too sure how many more, like, power nodes that we get. I guess we could always upgrade more to phase level 2. If we upgrade the current phasers to level 2, that'll give us more slots as well, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, they're from the mirror universe. Oh, that I don't know. These are already scanned. So that leaves one sector unscanned that's out here. Do it. Pain booth sounds like something from Beneath a Steel Sky. I could see that. Absolutely, Archaeus, and welcome back. So we're just going to scan everything so we don't have to worry about it, and we can plan out all our cycles a little more efficiently. We actually have a good amount of science now from that last away team mission, and we scanned everything here. That's awesome. So we actually don't even need to keep that on. So we can actually turn this off now. That's excellent. What about the transporter room? Can we upgrade this missing tech for 45% more away mission rewards? Man, we got a lot of research I want to do, but we'll come back to that. Yeah, excellent. And this is going to charge up. That's going to charge up. Looking good. The mirror universe, basically mustache twirling evil Starfleet. Well, I guess since we're here, let's continue to get some stuff. We've got the torpedo launch bay level 2. Oh, I haven't upgraded that yet. How much is that going to cost? Torpedo launch bay. Oh, we can do it. Excellent. Let's upgrade it. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to that one. Trading station, deuterium. We haven't gone to level 2 there yet. We'll get more duranium out this way, yeah? You can get to spend time in the pain booth. Oh, really? That sounds horrible. ARU facility level 1. Use the drones of our ARU to scavenge resources. I don't know what that is. We'll have to come back to that. We'll have to keep in mind, I think the bunnies mentioned 4 crew got injured. I think they mentioned when it came to... Let me turn off the second sick bay. I think they mentioned that when they were talking about Borg technologies and stuff like that. Let's stop by and get some deuterium. Causes pain, but specifically designed so you don't pass out. Oh, so you don't get used to it, so you can always have some pain. How nice. Do the safe thing, because we only have 4,000 capacity. 393. We'll head over, get some tritanium while we're at it. There we go. Holographic duplication theory has been craft. Oh, we can craft it? We can make torpedoes. That's not necessary. Send an away team to the USS Prometheus via the Alien Relay Network. Where is that? Oh, way back where we started. Okay, well, we should probably do that sooner rather than later. So tritanium, recover samples. 5 crew got sick. Jeez. Okay, fine. I'll turn on the other sick bay. My goodness, this is getting out of control. I don't know if when I leave, does that mean... Can I leave the system in order to get our crew back that went on shore leave? Because that would be unfortunate if I was unable to do so. And let's switch back over to burning food, because it seems like we can actually do that now. And I guess I'll get this biolab back on, and we'll just take one of them. And I think I can upgrade it. Nope, missing technology to upgrade that. That's only 1 cycle away for torpedo launch bay level 2. So let's head on over. That'll be the last thing that we do. Now that we've got torpedo launch bay level 2, we're still charging at a full 50. We will arrive and be able to utilize it to get more duranium, which we're definitely going to need. And there it is. 114 on torpedo launch bay 2. Nice. Morale minus 50. The aggressive approach yields a large amount of resources, but causes significant damage to the moon's surface. And now the peace-loving people of Voyager are super demoralized. But look at that. We get plus 33 per cycle, so I don't care. All right, off we go, bunnies. Off we go. Let's head out this way, and we're going to go to the USS Prometheus. the best that we can. We're making some serious progress. Look at that. New trade offers received. Nebula scanning complete. Nice. So now we can actually scan in a nebula. We can scan outside of a system. This is huge. Absolutely huge. What I want to do was make sure we had access to the larger cargo bay level 2s. Because if we can do that, then we can actually store more deuterium because we're actually capped out, right? So where do I find that? There's science, biolab, hydroponics bay, disassembler, sensor array, transporter room. I definitely want to do this, but we'll come back to that one. I think it might be crew. Officer quarters, observation, delicious meals, or maybe engineering. Maybe I passed it. Workshop, bussard collectors, large battery compartment. Have not built that. Hull repair efficiency. I mean, that's super helpful. Shuttle bays, hyperspanners. Oh, is it science? Hang on, let me slow this down a little bit. Waste disassembler, large hydroponics bay, biolab, science lab, Borg tech tree. Yeah, Borg tech tree got some regeneration alcove level 2 to increase capacity, and a whole bunch of stuff like the cutting beam control room. There's the ARU. That's what they were talking about. The automated repair unit passively repairs hull integrity by +5 hull each cycle. Passively repairs all system health by 1% per second. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, it's in engineering. Thank you, Paranoiac. I probably did. I got a... Here's cargo bay. Cargo bay level 2. Large right here. You're absolutely right. I totally missed it. This is what I'm looking for. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah. So let's get that going so that we can actually pick up stuff and not, you know, completely lose it. And we have arrived. Before we get into it, I just want to make sure everything's turned on. Holodeck, let's turn it on. We're still waiting for people to come back. Let's turn on stellar cartography with the astromedics bay, and looking good for the most part. Let's do it. Here we go. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Send an away team. Here we go. We have to send the doctor. Okay, we need to send a Romulan. A Romulan? I was going to say, oh, I've got a Vulcan right here. Where are we going to get a Romulan? Okay, well, we don't have a Romulan. I don't know where that would come from. So we need good levels of... I guess Neelix is the highest. I don't remember what this symbol means. Whatever that is. And we need a lot of security. That's Tuvok, for sure. Is there any other way? I mean, I guess we could stack up with Chakotay because he's got quite a lot of, like, the docks there. He also has this command. He doesn't have the mechanical, though. It's... Tuvok doesn't have mechanical. Chakotay doesn't have mechanical. The only one who does is the dock. Oh, wow. So the only source of mechanical is actually Neelix in that case. Oh, that's... God help us. Well, I mean, we could send Seska if we want to level her up. She's like freaking level 3. But then we don't have the command. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Well, I guess let's try good old Neelix. Here we go. Let's do it.
We're in their sickbay, Captain. Oh no. There are bodies everywhere.
My guess is the game is branching depending on our options, like a visual novel. It may be possible we encountered Romulans with different options or results on our options. Yeah, I guess so. I had no idea that we could. That's ludicrous. Check if someone is alive and stabilize them. I mean, that's the only thing that has a good chance of success. Otherwise, we would be able to hack into a low security system and read the logs. But that's a mechanical skill that we'd be relying on Neelix for. So I guess it's medical protocols. A crewman clings to life, burned beyond saving. His dying word is Romulans. Oh, I guess there's that. The computer confirms 27 Romulan life signs aboard. Was the Prometheus hijacked?
Someone's coming. 2 Romulans. One is wounded. They're saying they captured this prototype for the Romulan Empire. We need to neutralize them.
Yeah, definitely need to neutralize those guys. Let the doctor impersonate the ship's emergency medical hologram. So we would get bioneural gel packs, or we can get tritanium. I think I'm going to go with the quickly overwhelm them with a sneak attack. I don't know. He already looks like he's not in good repair at the moment, but Tuvok's where it's at. He's going to say, hello, Vulcans are better than Romulans. There it is. The away team sneaks up and quickly subdues the Romulans. They go down without a fight. Nice.
But before we can contact Starfleet, we have to recapture the bridge.
Oh my god, we can get dilithium if we storm the bridge. Or we can get dilithium if we release narcotic gas agents through the air vents. Man, I like our dock. Vulcans win. So you're telling me I brought the dock here and he's going to release lethal gases all over the place. I'm sorry, narcotic gases. Wow, he's getting them super high. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, make them all super high and also make them very suggestible so we can tell them that Vulcans are better than Romulans. The doctor easily releases a narcotic gas into the ventilation system. It says reluctantly, but yeah, you know how it goes. Romulans swiftly succumb and fall unconscious, securing the bridge without even firing a shot. How humane.
Captain, several Romulan birds of prey have decloaked around the Prometheus. They're hailing us.
Buy time while sending a distress signal, or engage them while sending a distress signal with phasers, and you get a lot of materials. Sure. Yeah, do that. Do that. Excellent. Critical success. Nat 20. The Prometheus engages the Romulans, holding their ground while sending a distress signal to the Federation. Soon, Starfleet reinforcements arrive and drive off the attackers. Afterwards, the team contacts Starfleet headquarters, sharing their ordeal and arranging help for Voyager. Wait, they can contact Starfleet? How? Wait, we have what? Wait, so the Federation Prometheus engages the am I reading this right? Engages the Romulans. They hold their ground while sending a distress signal to the Federation, even though they're in the Delta Quadrant. And we're still trying to go to each relay station to determine whether or not we can actually contact the Alpha Quadrant. Soon, Starfleet reinforcements arrive, so they physically arrive and drive off the attackers. Afterwards, the team contacts Starfleet HQ, sharing their ordeal and arranging help for Voyager. That does not make sense to me. I am afraid I don't get it, but, you know, I'll take the win. That's pretty epic. And I'm curious if they have anything to say about that. Wow, 2 Vox getting stacked, and we got double 6s across the board. Excellent, excellent. Here we go. Time is up. We need to beam them back. Well, let's hope they succeed. Energize. Captain, we've received a transmission from the relay station.
What are you?
Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. And you? You've sent an away team to the Alpha Quadrant. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you, Azekist. I did not make that connection. I forgot. We used the relay station to beam the doctor all the way down the relays, all the way over to the Federation, and they called in reinforcements there, but you know, we were in the area with our holo versions of our team. Thank you very much. I did not pick up on that. Firm answer, we won't.
Adrian of the Hirigen, you are using our station. Terminate the link immediately.
We will not. We cannot. Stay polite. I apologize. Your relay network gave us the unique opportunity to contact our people in the Alpha.
Terminate your link or we will terminate you.
Okay, we got a 70% to threaten them with weapons or try to reason with them. Let's phaser control room level 2, 70%. We need this relay station and we will keep using it. Interfere, face the consequences. Nice. High five.
Make it quick. And then never touch our relay station again, or we will hunt you down.
Look, beam the team back now. We did it, Captain. We spoke directly with headquarters. Apparently, Voyager was declared officially lost 14 months ago. I set the record straight. They said they would contact your families to tell them the news and promised they will not stop until they found a way to get Voyager back home. Oh, and Captain, they asked me to relay a message. They wanted you to know you're no longer alone. 60,000 light years seem a little bit closer today. Nice. Excellent. Captain, the Starfleet data exceeds the capacity of a single relay. We will have to visit multiple relays. Our download efficiency will depend on the performance of astromedics, the science lab, or our shuttles. So basically what they're saying is the Hirigen ISP is insufficient for our needs, and we need to go to other ISPs to source their capabilities so we can download pirated data. Man, this seems very familiar to present day. We gave the immortal player with the powers to reload time an ultimatum. Surely nothing will go wrong. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Vigilance is required, Captain. Logically, we must assume Idrin has posted guards at those different ISP stations. Oh, wow. You must download data packages from relay stations to receive news from Starfleet and illegally tap into their internets. This is next level. I love this. Okay, so our duranium is off the chain. So since it's so jacked up, we should probably turn on the other biolab right here. Not enough crew because they're currently out on shore leave and will return in 4 cycles. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. Because we can turn off the holo deck. We don't need that. That's going to let us charge up. Man, we're charging up like crazy. It's only going to be a little bit before we can be at maximum. More shield generators. We can keep powering that up. Or we can level up the phaser control rooms. Should probably do that. So we're going to level up all no available work teams. We can free them up from hull repair. Get another phaser control room online that's burning through bio-neural gel packs right there. We've got a disruptor control room. We've got another biolab. Let's turn that on and then upgrade it. Boom, like that. Oh my god, we're going to start burning through resources so quickly. And let's go and leech the internets. Here we go. We're going to a Hirigen relay station like no other. Our only connection to Starfleet updates is this relay network. We must continue retrieving the fragmented data package by package. Establish a link to the network to download packages using stellar cartography level 1. Stabilize the containment field of the quantum singularity and download packages science lab level 2, or send a shuttle to boost the signal and download data packages manually. Well, we might as well do science lab level 2. Oh, that was close. We got 30 packages and we're so stacked with morale, we can't even go higher. Amazeballs. Okay. To the next. Let's stop by for some deuterium though, because we really need some more. You're being attacked by Hirigens. Oh, isn't that to be expected? At this point, I'd like to... I guess we'll use a rousing speech from Neelix that's been jacking up Belana like crazy. And we have how much power? If you take a look... Well, we haven't upgraded yet. Our power core, we've got 2 more. I don't... Honestly, at least we can power everything now. So if I upgrade those phasers, it's going to provide us more capacity, but building more phasers seems like it's not really going to do too much. But we're about to finish our upgrades, so no worries. Let's go straight to the warp core. And let's attack this little tiny scout. Keep powering up. And just ram him with your body.
Ability ready, Captain.
Burn through this guy. Invincibility.
Ability ready, Captain.
Rousing speech.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Darn straight they have been. Nice,
Ability
nice.
ready,
Excellent. The core is down. Here, trash their weapons. Trash all their weapons. Nice. High five. 99%. Excellent. Yeah, our storage is currently at 10 crew members have returned from shore leave. Nice. Excellent. Let's go back to the ship for a second because I did want to turn on something. I don't remember what it was. I think it was the biolab. We'll come back to that one. We'll come back to it. I think it was the biolab, right? Phaser control rooms are now online. Pop. And I think that's going to allow them to support 2 more pips. So we can go full phasers or we can go a little bit of everything with the disruptors in the current setup. So that's pretty awesome. And then I'm going to head over to engineering and let's go ahead and get some people assigned to hull repair. And we'll resume this right here. Yeah. There are 1 or 2 recruitable heroes every sector. Romulan crew member needed for the away team mission can be recruited early in the game. The side mission you met him in. I don't. Oh, are you talking about... There was a guy that we beamed over from the Alpha Quadrant in the past. I guess you could maybe refuse to send him home. Maybe that's how you get a Romulan. That's the only one I remember. That's a good point. Deuterium. We can blindly beam someone on board. We can use torpedoes. Let's use torpedoes. Destroy the vessel. Nice. We get tritanium and we get deuterium. And we're at 3579 out of 4,000. So keep moving. Biolab upgrades are complete, and now we're going to be pumping out all the bio-neural gel packs we could possibly want. That's excellent. For the observation lounge, missing tech. Science lab, this is level 3. Can't go higher than that right now. This is level 2. God, do I need to go to level 3? We might as well. Let's stay ahead of it. I'm gonna go ahead and go 2 level 3 science labs and see if that's enough. So I'm gonna keep using the science lab level 2 for the Hirigen relay station. Nice, got another 30 packets. We need 40 more. Let's get some food out here. That's the guy. Oh man, I would feel bad. That's pretty hilarious. Thank you for reminding me. Or do not gather food, but focus on studying the life form. Science laboratory. And we got 50 science points. I don't know if we need it, but it is what we're doing. And we'll get food afterwards. New trade offer received. Haven't really been looking at these. We can trade in tritanium that we don't have for deuterium. No. God, these are so useless. I'm going to turn this thing off. I don't even want to get the offers. Unless they want to give us dilithium. We can establish a link to the network to download packages to get 16. Let's just do the level 1. Oh, that was close. So we have 29 more packages needed. That one didn't have as much upkeep. So we've just researched the large cargo bay level 2, which is phenomenal. I guess, where do we want to go now? I guess there's the Borg. We did talk about the automated repair unit out here, so we can actually go down to level 3. Let's do it. Because the ARU was something that appeared when it came to these points of interest. So we'll keep that in mind. We're going to go to the system. We've finished the science lab upgrade, and now we're making 6 each, right? Science lab is generating 4 science points. Oh, wow. Is that right? Wow, so we're getting 8 science points, but then we were getting... How do we get 9? Oh, it must be getting an increase from Harry, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter. The point is we did it. And here's the big one. Here's the kicker. We're just missing resources with some tritanium. We can actually upgrade this to the next level, and that's holding our deuterium. That's going to expand things significantly. So let's just get some food. We'll do the compromised version up here. There it is. Food and duranium, not tritanium. And with the deuterium, we'll stop by 1 cycle away to a Hirigen hunter ship. We'll grab what we can. We'll take the compromise here. Nice. And then we'll head down to the last relay station in this system. Excellent. 30 potentially. All right, go for it. So far, we haven't failed horribly. Nice. Captain, download of the Starfleet transmission is complete. The data is fragmented and encrypted. Intentionally, I assume. Deciphering will take some time, but I am confident I can accomplish this task. Decipher the encrypted Federation transmission in the science lab. Nice. Okay, science lab. Make that a priority. We're going to go ahead and close out. And in the sector, we're done with the sector for the most part. We have not been here. There's dilithium. Let's land here, pick up some tritanium. Maybe we'll pick up tritanium first. Let's do that. So we're going to head out, gather tritanium, and asteroid field. Entering an asteroid field, the dense cluster of celestial bodies poses a collision risk. Expect moderate damage to the ship's hull each cycle spent traversing this field. So hull minus 15 per cycle. Upgrade the navigational deflector to reduce the damage taken, which it's maxed out as far as I'm aware. So our navigational deflector is fully kitted out. What we can do is assign someone to reduce the incoming damage more. So we can go, it's -2 damage per cycle if we put any of the Klingons. Or we can stick Carrie in there and he can reduce it by 1. You know what? Carrie's got to do something. Carrie's got to do something. What if I'm going to take Bailana, we'll stick her in there, and then I'll stick Carrie in the waste disassembler. Right? Can he do it? He doesn't have any science. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's okay. Off we go. So we're going to get some tritanium out here. Scan the station for left resources, or use torpedo launch bay level 1 and a torpedo +1. Oh, expanded. No, thank you. I'm just going to get some tritanium. It's not going to be enough, but wow, we got full 56. That's excellent. We got some chance for dilithium out here. No chance of ambush. You'll get 4. What were we doing that requires the tritanium? It was an upgrade to something. It wasn't to the science lab. Oh, it was for the cargo bay. We have enough now. Thank you very much. Thank you, Azicus. So we're going to upgrade this, and that's going to allow us to go past 4,000. It's going to be huge. I think we get another 500 around, which is kind of nice, yeah? So on the system, we got the deuterium close by. Let's get the dilithium while we can. It's super, super rare. And we have finished the decryption of the Federation transmissions. What do we have? Captain, I was able to restore most of Starfleet's transmissions. They are letters. Letters? From home? Did everyone get one? Yes, except for you, Harry. Your disappointment, even back at home. No. Can you imagine how demoralized he would just leave the ship right then? Certainly, I don't know. You'll find out as soon as everyone else, Mr. Kim. For a precious moment, the distance of 60,000 light years shrinks to a single heartbeat. The crew receives letters filled with love, with longing, and the everyday details of lives lived far away. Some faces are illuminated by smiles and joyful tears, others by a quiet, aching sadness. The absence of a message as powerful as its presence. This is the closest we've been to home in a really long time. Morale increased by 500. There's something else, Captain. I discovered a Starfleet video message deep inside the data. It is incomplete, but unintentionally so. I suspect the relay station's transmission capacity was insufficient for its size, resulting in the fragmentation. Well, maybe they figured out a way to get us home. It never pays off, I'm finding, to not be optimistic, so I'm going to go ahead and share in the optimism. Your optimism is contagious, Harry. Can we download the entire message? Yes, but we would require access to a high-capacity relay station. The one I have identified is under the direct oversight of Idrin. Look, I doubt he'll grant us access voluntarily. The Hirogen are formidable, Captain. Do we issue a direct challenge or attempt a less confrontational method? Starfleet needs to learn video compression. That's right, Random Nom Nom, and welcome. High five. Yeah, well, I'd rather confront them directly. We can send a small shuttle team or confront them. Let's confront them. Seems like they'd respect that. Look, let's not play games, Commander. We will issue a direct challenge. Start preparations immediately. Fly to the main relay. Okay, well, I don't know what we would prepare for. We've got quite a good amount of weapons. We've upgraded all of our phasers, so maybe we go full phaser, just drop the disruptors, who knows. Sensors have detected a strange subterranean cave with possible dilithium crystals. This is a very lucky find, but the cave system seems unstable due to volcanic and tectonic activity. Well, let's come in with the phaser control room level 2. Yep. Okay, we got one. I'll take it. We didn't all die a horrible death. And we need more duranium. Honestly, just grab what we can. Grab what we can. I know there's another relay out there, but we'll get as many of the materials since we're here. Let's just do the safest stuff possible. Just grab stuff. 99 duranium. Very nice. We'll get the deuterium. We haven't finished upgrading our cargo bay yet, so it hasn't fully capped out. So we'll just do the safe thing. It's going to put us close to 4,000, but not quite there. So 3875 out of it. We'll head over and get some titanium because we're very, very, very desperately low. Item research Borg tier 3. Nice. So we can actually finally do the ARU out here, the automated repair unit facility. We've got a cutting beam control room. Fire a powerful beam that deals very high damage to hull, but deals low damage against shields. Each additional room increase energy threshold by +2, and a weapon subsystem health by +40. Lowers morale by -2 per cycle. Man, all the Borg stuff lowers our morale. What else do we have out here before we commit to something? Torpedo shield penetration, or we can go to tier 4, victory celebration, more morale, but we're not really having morale problems, I guess. Emergency force fields, reduce the chance of crew getting injured in combat by -25%. That's huge. For 100? Yeah. For 100 research points, that's it. That's ludicrously low. So let's just grab what we can. Captain, it was brought to my attention B'Elanna has been running high-risk simulations in the holodeck with the safety protocols disabled. She claims there's nothing to worry about and it drastically improves their readiness, but the risks are significant. An accident could be catastrophic. Shall we intervene? The safety protocols exist for a reason, no exceptions. She knows the risks. Let her continue for now. Oh boy. All right, well, it depends. Which one is it? Is it our human B'Elanna or Bajoran one, or is it our Klingon one? But we'll say she knows the risks. Captain, I've just finished stabilizing Lieutenant Torres. She was rushed in with internal bleeding of fractured vertebra and cranial trauma, all results of her reckless holodeck escapades. I'm frankly shocked you allowed her to proceed without the safety protocols. I can only hope both of you learn something valuable from this. She'll certainly have some time to reflect on it while she recovers. Nope. We did not learn anything valuable at all. all I know is we made her happy for a split second, and now she's got a concussion and probably won't remember it. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's just melt. You know what? Yeah, phaser control room, sure. Oh boy, thank God, thank God. And you've now been ambushed. Okay, that's fine. We're not gonna have.
Captain.
We don't need Bilana there anyway. Interesting. So we went to level 2 on the phaser control rooms, and it seems like we still didn't get any excess slots to apply power. So let's just bump that up to our disruptors. We're gonna go in and focus right on the warp core.
Front, Captain.
I feel like we're quite overtuned for these guys in particular. I'm pretty sure Klingons learn best from concussions. There you go. It's their way of life. Who are we to stand in their way? We have to respect their culture. That's just how that works.
Ability ready, Captain.
All right, we're actually taking out some of their engines,
Ready, Captain.
but we're still trying to get around to the backside, but they're a lot more nimble, but we just blasted right through them. It doesn't even matter. Excellent. And we are now getting massive amounts of resources. Very, very nice. And we're capped out on the deuterium. I think we're still upgrading that. Yeah, we're one cycle away, and then we're going to have more of a capacity, which is great. Let's go get some tritanium. Respect my authority. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Large cargo bay, excellent. And now we are going up to 5,500. My God. That's what we're talking about. Okay, I didn't realize it was 1,500 more. I did not pay attention. I forgot like a couple of zeros there or something. That's insane. Wow, that is very, very good. I'm all here for that. My goodness. Well, let's go ahead and turn on some crew quarters. And now we've got 31. Let's turn off observation lounge. That's 25. We are currently eating food. I mean, it seems to be keeping up. We got large hydroponic bay level 1. We got observation lounge, sick bay. I mean, we level up another sick bay to level 2 maybe. How much is that going to cost? Standard. What about, can we do one to level 3? Missing technology. Okay, well, just in case, I want to be ready because it seems like people get hurt around here quite a lot. So I'm going to upgrade that a little bit, and then maybe we'll start working on these battery compartments. I guess, actually, we don't even need the hull repair at the moment. So this is level 2, level 1. So just come through and start upgrading these things. Missing resources, you need more tritanium. Oh gosh darn it. Oh well, never mind. Back to it, my guys. Back to it. So we're getting more tritanium. 90. You can use the waste disassembler to recycle the remnants. Because you helped Kess in the Borg sector, she gets upgraded and gains a combat ability. She should have it now. You may want to take a look. The game doesn't tell the player about the upgrade. Yeah, no, we used Kess for a moment, and she's able to shut the enemy off or shut them down, right, with a telepathic attack, so she can make them stop attacking us. So it gives us a window. Kind of reminds me of how Tom Paris has his invincibility window. She can shut them down so they won't attack us or they attack their allies, which is very, very powerful. Maybe we'll use her instead of Tom or both together. I like having Neelix just because we can keep increasing our offensive capability, but it's a good call out. Let's go ahead and stop by. We need to stock up on deuterium because we now have raised our capacity for it by 1,500. So scan the cube, beam it away, analyze the wreckage for scientific purposes. We don't need that, so let's do just the safest thing possible. 931. We got more duranium. Yep. Swing through, just absorb and nom as much as we can. Safest thing, safest thing. Don't push it too hard. We didn't get anything, but that's better than people getting hurt. We don't need the food down here. Sick bay life support active. That's been upgraded. I'm going to shut this down so that we are staying topped off out here. And I guess we can probably... We have enough tritanium now, so let's upgrade these if we can. No available work team. Bump these off. And we're going to upgrade as many as we can. We have 8. There it is. Perfect. So 6 cycles will get our capacity increase from 840. So emergency force field, that's going to make it so that in combat, it's a 25% reduced chance that our crew is going to get injured and they're going to have to be in the sick bay. So we're kind of hitting that from multiple fronts. I suppose we went down to the tier 4. Sorry, there's regenerative shielding, shield rate, hull reinforcement improvements. I mean, that's probably a good thing to do. Let's begin that research while we can. And there we go. So we've burned through most of our dilithium. We're at tier 4 for combat when we're done. So let's just keep getting materials. You've entered an asteroid field. That's fine. We've got our deflector, navigational deflector. Just there we go. Basic and science points. Hey, Potato Freaker. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We are currently just trying to gather materials before we push on to the next. Hopefully you're doing well. High five, yeah. Hey, Asmanius, good to see you. Welcome. Just punch them until it gets into their thick skulls. That's the way, Jay. That's the way. We're currently upgrading some battery compartments because we have an opportunity here. We're actually charging up to 1,020, which is ludicrous. we're out of those resources, so let's just go in and get them reassigned, and we'll just chill right there. Yeah, hopefully you had a good stream today. Thank you so much for swinging on by. We're just, like I said, just gathering resources. We are trying to figure out what's happening in Sector 7 is the idea. More titanium. Asteroid field, -15 per cycle, but we'll repair that, no problem. I will, yep. Standard collection. Excellent. 54 titanium. There's more titanium. It's a lot of batteries. Yes, it is. We're capped out so far. Combat tier 4 is complete. Excellent. If I wanted to go even further, I don't have enough dilithium or titanium for it. If we do hull reinforcement, another 150 points. That's excellent. Just let that go. And if we can actually upgrade our transporter room, that'd be phenomenal. But that's wishful thinking at the moment. Torpedo bay. Excellent. 51 titanium. Deuterium, we can still get 5,500. We don't need more crew, although I'm very, very tempted. You're out of food. Your mess hall will now give out emergency rations. Let's switch on over to premium replicator rations. And we are still at 32 positive per cycle. And the large hydroponics bay is going to get to work. Off they go. All right, more deuterium. We're going to be burning more deuterium now with all the mouths to feed. Buster collectors, we might suffer some damage, but we risk it. Nice. We're now at 5,200 out of 5,500. What is out here? We've been hailed by a passing trader boasting of his exceptional wares for sale. Upon closer inquiry, it soon became clear speaking not of goods but of living beings. Our scans also revealed his vessel's unusually heavily armed for its small size. Oh boy, we got slavers out here. Let's get some duranium. And we're going to come in with the recycling from the waste disassembler. I should probably maybe slow down on the neural gel packs. Because I'm pumping out quite a lot. It might be a good idea. Maybe we've got deuterium and titanium. I'm just going to turn this off, I think. Let's turn these both off. We have enough, I think. Let's get this upgrade going, and that's going to be the last of our batteries there. So that's perfect. And that'll be fully stacked up when we're done with it. We've got 500 more capacity. Let's stop by, get more duranium, get more food, and then we're heading on over to the next sector. Specialized, or send a team and mine anything we can get our hands on, or use torpedo launch bay level 2. Yes. Oh no, hull -40. We got less. That's fine. And then I guess we can, I'm going to avoid the food. Let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. So we got to head over to System 2, and we're going to arrive right on time at the Hirogen Relay Station. Off we go. Hull reinforcement number 4 is complete. We now have 154 more points. Enhanced maneuvering thrusters. Increase energy threshold for propulsion systems in combat by +1. Increase rewards after 1 combat by 20%. Enhanced structural integrity field. Reduce chance of rooms getting damage in combat by 25%. Honestly, we're doing a good thing. Biolab, we shut those down. Hydroponic bay, the standard hydroponic bay, large hydroponic bay upgrade. Get up to from 360 to 540 every 10 cycles. Yeah. We just ran out of food. Can you imagine how much that's going to pump out? That's going to be insane. That's going to be awesome. So we can actually upgrade this for the first time. This thing was keeping up, and we have to kind of oscillate back and forth, but feeling pretty good. Yeah, that's going to be really, really helpful. Battery compartment now complete, and now we got a capacity of what? 1080. Okay, fair enough. 6 level 2s, even more food with a hero in the room. Yes. Okay, so this is just the warning that we're about to start to suffer negative morale effects. Ion storm. Now warp core integrity is going to be reduced, and our batteries are going to bleed out. Well, one thing I haven't done is take a look. Our warp core integrity is 280 out of 280. I would like to have someone here. Maybe we'll trust Seska. How about let's trust Carrie. Carrie can repair it. Maybe I don't trust Seska with our, well, with that. Oh boy, that's a little scary. Can we upgrade the shuttle bay? 68 and 50. I'm gonna hang tight on that one. Okay, is everything powered up? Toss up the holodeck. This is Biolab, Observation Lounge. I mean, just get them online, and we are good. Let's do it. Can we trust Seska with checking the airlocks without a spacesuit? Yeah, absolutely. Trust, plain simple, Seska. Let's do it. We're still undetected. Outside of Hirogen sensor range, Captain. All right, let's change that. Hail, Idrin.
You? This network is Hirogen hunting ground, and my patience is wearing thin.
And your obstructions have exhausted mine, Idrin. We require access to that relay station. Disengage your forces now, or we will engage.
Intriguing. The prey challenges the hunter. Perhaps your heads will be worthy trophies, after all.
Oh my god. Okay, so we were talking about how Kess, now since we helped her, has the capability to shut them down telepathically. But the cool thing is, she can assault an enemy's mine, forcing them to temporarily fire at a different ship or cease fire altogether. So I don't know if it's a chance thing, but maybe we can tell one of these guys, like Idrin himself, to destroy his own people. So let's try that. This should be a good time. Here we go.
What are your orders, Captain?
So we're going to boost disruptors full power. We are currently targeting Squadron Alpha and Beta, but not Idrin's hunter ship specifically. So we're going to target the small fry. We're going to focus right on the warp core. And we're just keep boosting our phaser output right here with Klingon Belana. And then the moment we get an opportunity, there it is. So hold for a second. So we're going to select Idrin's hunter ship right here. Go. He's confused. He's legit confused. He's going to attack his allies. Nice. So he's like the toughest and the baddest, right? Okay, first switch back to Alpha. Select, retarget, right on warp core. Engage again. Invincibility window. Go.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Darn straight it did. Seems like it's 2v1 now, buddy.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
He's super confused. Oh, he's shooting at us still. What a jerk face. Even confused, he's a jerk. All right, keep it up. Keep it up. Burn these guys out.
Ready, Captain.
Coming around. Coming
An enemy
around.
is fled, Captain.
Nice. All right, now we're on Idrin himself. Let's hit the
Moving
weapons.
to attack the port side, Captain.
One of two. We're regenerating shields like a mother. This is awesome.
Ability ready, Captain.
Ready. Ready.
Ability shields down, Captain.
Invincibility window. Come on, hit him, hit him. Actually, you know what? We're towards the front. Let's stick on the front.
Attack the front, Captain.
Do a 180. Just burn out the warp core.
Ability ready, Captain.
Yes, yes. Come on. Kess is about to do
And ability
telepathic
ready, Captain.
attack. Nice. High five. Yeah, you're right. She is good. I like this. Wow. Okay, we jacked ourselves up like crazy. Look at that. A lot of resources here. Idrin, it's over. I know you're dazed and confused. Stand down.
You fought not merely with ferocity, but with telepathic attacks and courage. More like a hunter than prey. There's honor in that. You've earned this victory. The relay station... Consider it your trophy. Use it. My vessel is transmitting the schematics for a hunting laser. Acknowledgement of a worthy opponent.
Oh my god, he's giving us stuff? You can now research the Hirogen hunting laser in your combat tech tree. Nice! High five! Wow, who knew? We should challenge everyone now. I admit you surprised me, Idrin. Thank you.
Do not mistake this for a truce. Your victory only makes your skulls more desirable for my relic wall. The hunt for Voyager is far from over. But even hunters must tend to their vessels after a worthy engagement. We withdraw to repair. For now.
All right, everyone. Let's get to work on that relay station. Stay sharp. Holy moly, we made it. Status update on the Starfleet message. Do we have the complete transmission? Affirmative. The data is intact. However, the encryption is robust. We may require external assistance. Finding a code breaker. That's another hurdle for the list. Helm, resume our course. One step closer to home. Is that it? Oh, wow. So we finished that sector, but I'm going to stay and grab as many resources as we can. So, deuterium, food. We're full on food right now. Oh, boy. We should probably upgrade that storage as well. I think the only place we haven't been to is out here. So let's start by getting more science points. Off we go, yeah? But they haven't even started to deduct any morale yet, and we've got 58 positive per cycle. Breaking point. 22 crew were injured as they punched each other in the throats. Jeez, they have no chill. All right, sick bay level 2 × 2 on. They can both hold 8, so we're holding 16 of the 22. And I guess Kess is currently not online, so let's get Kess in here. It's going to reduce the amount of time that it takes. 33% reduction. There it is, yeah. Okay, making it happen. We have a new communication. Oh, what? We do? Captain, we've entered Bomar space. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this. And Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. Much appreciated. And Prost, yeah? The only thing I remember of the Hirogen is their weapon in Elite Force was fun, though I'm not even sure what that weapon even looked like anymore. Oh man, it's been a while since I played Star Trek Elite Force. That was a fun game. Kess and Seska are two of the 3 best heroes in terms of skills and combat abilities. I can imagine. Seska's insane. She just overloads everyone and like all their systems just shut down. Ask about threat levels. Run a tactical assessment, Lieutenant. Are we expecting any potential hostilities? Our tactical knowledge remains limited, Captain. I suggest full shields and weapons on standby. Understood. Maintain yellow alert. I want everybody to stay sharp. 7 of 9 is unavailable. Tuvok to Janeway. A security alert indicates 7 of 9 has assaulted the crew and seized a shuttlecraft. Wait, what? So 7 went Rambo? Oh my god, Kim has a bad feeling. What, he's still wondering what he could have done better with 8472? I think the thing is, with that last encounter we had with Ensign Kim, I think 8472 has a perennially bad feeling about him, but we'll have to see. What's she thinking? This isn't like her at all. Transport 7. Sure. Ensign, locate 7 signal and initiate transport. Failure. I failed, Captain. Is Harry our new Neelix? Is that what? Is this what's happening now? Kim has a bad feeling. Must mean we're relying on Kim's work. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god. I'm attempting to energize now, Captain. I can't get a lock. I lost her. Damn it, Harry. I mean 7. What's happening to you? Ensign, search 7's cargo bay. Hopefully there's something there to explain her behavior. Aye, Captain. I'll have that cargo bay scoured clean. Janeway to Doctor, can you make sense of 7's behavior?
Well, Captain, I suspect 7's nanoprobes have reactivated and are regenerating rapidly.
How long do we have?
Not long. The process is progressing faster than anticipated.
Captain, I found a Borg data link in 7's cargo bay. Permission to dig into her stuff and translate? Permission granted. So tell me, Doctor, is there anything we can do to stop this regeneration?
Well, we could utilize a hypospray to reverse the effects, but it will require close-range administration.
Dealing with an unstable Borg isn't exactly new to us. Prepare the hypospray, Doctor. With 7 of 9 currently unavailable, her duties will be temporarily covered by 9. Young and relatively inexperienced, she retained less Borg knowledge. A polite, eager woman, she's a bit insecure, but diligently works to earn her place. Did you have to tell me she's into... it's fine. She's got this. My protocols for social interaction are still evolving. Please be patient. 9 of 9. You should preventively assigned to clean the brig from the inside. All right, well, first things first, we need to analyze 7's Borg data link in the science lab. We're almost done with what we're doing. So I guess let's just... Yeah, that's not the priority. Let's get that going. Borg data link is 6 cycles. No problem. We're going to just continue to get our science points. Workshop level 2, yes, please. 60 science points. There it is. And we're close by. Let's get some deuterium while we're at it. Off we go. And we have 1420. Send a shuttle. I'm going to come in with engineering office instead. I should really upgrade our engineering office. How much is it going to cost to do that? Engineering office to upgrade, minimum room limit reached. Oh, I can't dismantle it. So it's already maxed out. I can't dismantle it is what it is. Are there other things I should be building right now? I guess we have the metaphasic shield room. I haven't done that. That's something that disruptor array control room. Yeah, I don't have one of those. What's that going to cost us? That's under combat, I believe. Here, it's going to be 3 and 3 like this. Oh, I can get one here. Sure. Why not? Let's get a metaphasic shield room. Although I suppose if I put it here, that's a little nicer. Let's stick it on the left side right here. A metaphasic shield room. No idea. No idea. Is there anything else I'm missing? We could do a disruptor. We could do energy dissipator. Oh, wow. That is huge. This is huge. Disables all enemy systems for 4 seconds. That's nuts. Out here, we've got our bio laboratory. We have that waste assembler, science lab, hydroponic bay large. Already did that. We have the holodeck. Already have that. Officer quarters, sick bay, and then we've got more cargo storage and eventually a large battery compartment. So we're not missing too many things, but we're getting there eventually. So just keep that moving. We could get more crew, I think. Appears to be a hub for skilled labor. Let's just get the materials first. Yeah. Do you think in the German translation of the game she's owned as 7 of 9? 9. Never. Yeah. How about 7 of yeah? Yeah, maybe she's a yes lady. Risk sending a shuttle. Oh, that was close. 3 crew got injured. They're just getting added to the pile for Doc and Kess to handle. Stop by, get some deuterium, and then get more duranium out here. There's a lot of nice stuff in this region that we need. Borg data link is now complete. You can craft genetic resequencing vector hyposprays. Holy moly. Yeah, I guess we got to do that. Yeah, make some of those. 100 deuterium and some duranium. Not too bad. And I suppose if we wanted to get someone on board, we've typically had Harry out there. But Harry's in the biolab right now. I'm going to send Carrie in because he doesn't need to repair our engine core at the moment. So that's perfectly fine. So let's get some of the deuterium. Send a shuttle or destroy the vessel or blindly beam a team. Destroy the vessel. Excellent. 828. And now we are very close to the 5500. Very nice. Over to the duranium that we're slowly ticking away at. Deploy specialized mining probes. Or launch a torpedo and possibly shatter the surface for resource exposure. Oh boy. Oh yes, there it is. 132. Nice. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. Keep it up, guys. Large hydroponic bay level 2 has been completed. Okay, wonderful. So before we continue, there is the Borg. I have not done any automated repair unit facility research. I'm going to do that because ARU was something that we could have partaken of in some of our previous points of interest. It'll be really nice to have. Beam the Lifeborn. As Voyager nears a shipwreck to collect resources, scans detect faint life signs of an unknown life form. It appears to be in critical condition and may not survive much longer. Beam them directly to sickbay. The life form is a non-humanoid insect-like creature that resists all standard scans. When a crewman gets too close, it lets out a sharp screech and leaps onto them, clinging tightly. All attempts to carefully separate the two fail and seem to hurt both of them. Place the crewman and life form under a strong force field to evaluate next steps. Use force to separate the life form from the crewman. I'm just going to go on evaluation. After further scans, the doctor determines that removing the life form would cause irreparable damage to the crewman's face. He needs to consult an extensive exobiology database to find a solution. Let the doctor find the solution. Form a task force to expedite the search. Based on the Federation's medical database, create a holo duplicate of the leading exobiologist, Dr. Krell Masset. Or attempt to use the Borg laser scalpel to remove the life form and heal possible damage. Let's do that. Nice. The Borg laser scalpels enable the separation of the life form from the crewman's face and heal the injuries of both. The life form is then released back into the ship wreckage. So we separated him, threw him back into the wreck. Like, no, bad life form, bad. Morale plus 300, science points plus 60. Exobiology medicine unlocked. Oh my god, that must have been a secret or something. Really? Wow, really? Where is that? Was it under, I think it was under crew. Exobiology medicine, reduced base treatment time by 10%. That's incredible. Wow. Catch and release. That's the way. Holy moly. Wow, we made out like a bandit on that one. That's excellent. Who would have thought? We locate a cluster of organic remnants adrift in space. Beam on board, usable pieces. Safe stuff, safe stuff. Morale minus 200 because among the pieces were arms, legs, and other remains clearly once part of Borg drones. How embarrassing, my goodness. Well, we are crafting some stuff right now, so if we had to head anywhere, is there anything that we need at the moment? There is more food, more fuel. Because there's only... Now it's just a matter of finishing this up, right? I guess we should probably stay nearby. No, we don't need to stay nearby. Let's get food and fuel, and that'll be it. We'll stop by the fuel first. But I am going to maybe shift on over and actually eat some food and maintain the deuterium at the moment, yeah? Well, they're armless now. Yes, they are. Super armless. My goodness. Metaphasic shield room complete. So I don't even know what this does. Provides the ship with plus 80 deflector shields during combat. Increases shield recharge rate by plus 10. Each additional room will increase your energy threshold by 2 and your shield subsystem health by 40. Wow. That's a pretty powerful upgrade. That's kind of insane. Well, let's drop the holodeck. We're still at plus 31 per cycle. That's excellent. If we wanted to upgrade this, we're missing technology, so that's fine. And we've got the biolab that we have offline at the moment. And yeah, let's... I don't remember what, but there was something I wanted to build. I think it was the ARU, but we're not there yet, so off we go. Hey, Thrake, so far so good. We're doing a pretty good job. High five. Genetic resequencing vector hypospray blueprints have now been crafted. Phenomenal. Well, it's risk inviting. We've received a distress signal from a small vessel. Their life support is failing and will not last much longer. Transmit technical instructions to help them repair it remotely. Or beam them aboard. Risk inviting the survivors directly on board. All right, we'll try. Oh, unfortunately, the survivors brought a virus with them. And it's now dormant in their bodies. There's 2 crew members joined Voyager, but 5 got sick. Oh my god. Well, first of all, we don't need both a sick base. Let's bump that off. That's excellent. We're charging at 30, bringing us up to... Yeah, we've got to keep charging out here. Answer the incoming hail. What do we have? Captain, I've cracked the translation. 7 is experiencing visions. Some kind of homing beacon as she described it. Good work, Ensign. Forward it to the crew. We do not have much time. Captain, we're being hailed.
This is Chancellor Gauman of the Bomar Sovereignty. Identify yourself.
Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. What can I do for you, Chancellor?
We've detected a dangerous Borg weapon on one of our moons. Does this weapon belong to your vessel?
The weapon you're referring to is a former Borg drone, one of my crew. She's experiencing hallucinations. I had to take a sick day. I had a migraine and stuff for most of the day. Hey, you know what? You take all the rest you need. I'm glad that you're doing that. I'm proud of you. It's difficult to take care of yourself. Believe me, I would know. So, good luck. Good job. Good job. High five.
This is not our concern. If your vessel approaches Bomar space, you will be neutralized.
Well, let's see. We've got a 75% chance to do either. We can intimidate, try and find out. Try and find out. My God. Yeah, you try us. Try us. This is Janeway here. Well, we can persuade him. Look, we don't want to fight you. We're not here to fight. We're here to solve a problem. Neutralizing us is unnecessary. Nice.
Huh.
Signal has been terminated, Captain. The Bomar are monitoring us through a sensor array. Despite the risk, a direct course to their moon maximizes our tactical advantage. Good call, Lieutenant. I wonder what's on this moon for 7 to go haywire. If I may, Captain, why don't we take a stealthier approach? Sneak into Bomar space, use the hypospray, get 7 out without anyone noticing. Sneakier option, send an away team, or direct option, fly in with frickin' Voyager. I must admit, going straight on in does feel better. I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Fly right in there. A direct approach is our safest move. Set a course for that Class M moon. What a G. What a total G. Well, let's go ahead and get some food. I guess we're here now. Let's just try to get something. Oh, can we not right now? Oh, we're in a different place. I went to the wrong place. I haven't even met 7 to 9 and she's having hallucinations. What a way to meet. Exactly. But it is what it is. No worries. It's going to be fine. We got some food. Excellent. Let's go sector it up. Go right on back. And let's land. We're sending in Voyager like no other. We're charging up like crazy. Automated repair unit facility research has been completed. So the ARU is available to us. Now, I guess, what other things do we need? We don't need the morale right now. I mean, it's nice to have access to it. We've got engineering all the way to tier 5. Large battery compartment, advanced industrial replicator. We can further reduce initial building upgrade and repair times. Hull repair efficiency. I mean, that's very helpful. Shuttle bay level 3. I am thinking, can we upgrade our transporter room at all? Is there anything for the transporter room? I would imagine that's like science, right? Here we go. Transporter room level 3. Increase rewards in away missions by 25%. Yeah, let's do that one. That's going to be great. Yeah. She's worth the effort. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Definitely worth the effort. All right, we are moving. Off we go. And before we do that, I realized, Can I also upgrade our large hydroponic bay? Missing resources, we need 90 tritanium. Oh, we're at 83. If only we... You know what? I might have to wait until after we fight them, right? All right, let's do this. Continue. 3 Bomar warships open fire on the moon's surface, presumably targeting 7 of 9. Voyager ready to defend their own, prepare to retaliate. Nice. Captain, Bomar vessels are targeting the moon's surface. Sensors confirm 7 of 9 is at the impact site. What about 7? We can't take any more chances. If she takes another hit, she might not survive. Target their weapons. Do it. Red alert. I want all hands to battle stations. Target their weapon systems. The target has been hit. Their weapon systems sustain damage. The Bomar ships have changed course. They're targeting us now. Better us than 7. Let's finish this. What a G. Damaged Bomar vessels. My God. Well, you know, we did say that we do have Seska. At any cost, a powerful offensive maneuver dealing massive damage to the enemy while causing serious collateral damage. What I'm thinking we can do is just choose whoever. I'm going to get Hess instead of Tom Paris, and she's going to shut them down or turn them against the enemy instead. They've got the same cooldown of 45 seconds, and then we can get Seska in here to basically shut down their subsystems, and let's go.
What are your orders, Captain?
So our power, oh my goodness, so we don't have enough excess power in order to power the disruptors at the moment. That's an interesting one. I'm curious if our improvements to our phaser control rooms actually helped in other places. Let's go with... We can shut down their weapons much faster than we can anything else. So let's go ahead and target the Bomar Vessel Alpha.
Moving to attack the
Target their weapons. 5 seconds until Klingon Baelana charges up.
Ability ready.
There
Captain.
it is. And we're out of reach at the
Ability
moment.
ready, Captain.
Shut them down. Oh, wait, we just did it.
Ability ready, Captain.
All right, they're confused. And we're now focusing on... Let's focus on Gamma. There it
Ability
is.
ready, Captain. Moving
Target their
to attack the
weapons.
front, Captain.
Yeah, they're super confused.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Nice. And now they're not confused because they know they got to defeat us. There it is. Confuse them again.
Ability
Shut
ready.
down their subsystems.
Ability ready, Captain.
Excellent. I realize, I must admit, as powerful that is, we haven't, it doesn't really show as well as when we do the Paris maneuver. So as a viewer, I don't know how easy that is to see, but there it is. Excellent.
A curse is on you! You've humiliated the Bomar! This transgression will not stand!
We had no choice. You're starting to sound a lot like Harry. Chancellor, we had no desire for conflict. You forced our hand.
You will regret this day! We will have revenge! We will hunt you to the ends of this quadrant!
Well, we'll be ready. Janeway out. Transporter room. Beam 7 directly to sickbay.
Administering genetic resequencing vector hypospray. It's working. I am regaining control. Thank you, Doctor. I can still hear the collective, but they are fading.
Questioner gently. 7. What happened? Can you tell me what you remember? What was it that you wanted on this moon?
On the moon, I found a wreckage. The Raven. My parents' ship.
Your parents?
I had my birthday there. 6 candles and 1 more to grow on, and then...
Take all the time you need. You are safe now.
Then the men came. I tried to hide. I thought maybe they wouldn't find me, but they did.
You were just a child, 7. You couldn't have possibly stopped what happened.
My parents... we were all assimilated on that ship.
Ask about the homing beacon. What was it about the homing beacon?
In Bomar space, I felt a force pulling me to the Raven. I lost control. I hurt them. I do not expect forgiveness, but I'll work to deserve it. I have to prove I'm more than a Borg.
The Borg may have taken your past, but they do not define who you are now. You're part of this family now, 7.
You're right, Captain. I am more than what they made me. I am no longer Borg.
Get some rest, 7. It's been a very long day.
Thank you, Captain.
Fascinating. The Vision 7 experience likely stemmed from her mind reconciling with the assimilation. What I find fascinating is how two parents could bring their daughter on an expedition to Borg space. The pursuit of knowledge can be a powerful force, Captain. It can lead to irrational choices. It's an injustice. She's robbed of her childhood, of her family. No one deserves that. Helm, return to our old course. Nice, and success. Excellent. So the good news is Janeway is now level 7. Look at that. 99 command. Amazeballs. An Imperial Star Destroyer. It feels like that sometimes. That's us. We're the warship Voyager. Man, we got to work on 7. Look at that. She's at level 1 right now. That's ludicrous. Absolutely off the chain. Well, let's do the last thing, and then we're moving on to the next sector. That's Sector 8, I believe. We're going to get some deuterium out here. We've taken a massive hit. 3 rooms got damaged. Gosh darn it. Okay, before we pick that up, let's take care of all repairs before we leave so that we're back online. Wow, they hit our mess hall. That's not great. So get a repair here. And where's the last one? Is it on this deck? Yeah, it is. Repair this one as well. Tuvok's higher level, so he should be the captain. Yeah. We've been working on Tuvok quite a lot, yeah. All right, grab this. Bussards is going to require 850. Here, just do the safer one. Mess hall, Exterminatus. Exactly. Well, I guess we can also swing on by, see if we can't pick up some new crew. Out of order, your mess hall will now give out emergency rations. There is no mess hall right now. Just give us a second. Mess hall repaired. Fantastic. Get that back online. Immediately switch. We're going to do, yep, standard normal food rations. There it is. Get that crew quarters back online. 21 per cycle. Only 1 is out. Buff that up. Shut these off. There we go. So right now we have quarterless 15. Oh, because this is off. Turn that on. We have quarterless 5. Wow, we picked up new crew already. Never mind. Let's get this upgraded while we can. And then we're going to go ahead and go back to hull repair. Like this. Use our 3rd crew right on that node right there. And now we're looking pretty good. Okay, sick bay. We're all good. We actually need maybe less crew. So let's come back to that one. You know what? No. I'm going to go to the next sector right the heck now. Let's do it. We're going on. We're doing pretty well, I feel. We're keeping our morale up there. This is awesome. We have to fight the homesickness. So now we're in... Where are we, actually?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Utilizing the Hirogen Relay Network enabled the successful reception of Starfleet communications.
Oh yeah, we need to actually
correspondence from friends and family.
Do research for the Hirogen hunting laser.
My own correspondence confirms my family is well, and my first son, Sek, has successfully passed Pon Farr and fathered a healthy female, to many, named after my mother. I note this development. However, the core Starfleet transmissions remain locked by a level 10 encryption matrix. Voyager systems are insufficient. Decryption is projected to require multiple years.
I mean, they have multiple years.
The only viable option for timely data acquisition is to seek external specialized decryption assistance. I have been assigned to personally oversee this sensitive operation at a local trading hub to identify a capable individual without compromising Starfleet data, the vessel, or the crew. The risk of betrayal or data theft is assessed as high.
Maybe an Alpha Quadrant. I note this development is the Vulcan equivalent of jumping up and down shouting for joy. Yes, about his son.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Well, messing with the Hirogen really paid off. Through their relay network, we actually made contact with Starfleet and our families and friends. Well, at least they were able to send us messages anyway. Though, I didn't expect any. I mean, who'd write me?
Aww.
Maybe the penal colony, letting me know that I'd violated my probation?
I mean, that would be good.
The more everyone else got excited about these letters from home, the more I just wanted no part of it.
That sucks.
Maybe because what I have here on Voyager is so much better than anything I ever had back there. But of course, I did get a message from my father, Admiral Owen Paris. All that was missing was the official trumpet fanfare before some nervous technician read out His Excellency's condemnation. Here's the twist, though. It's the only encrypted message in the entire batch. Someone actually suggested I just pretend the message says, "I love you, I'm proud of you." Not a chance. Not from the man who lectured me as a kid that crying was a weakness. My clearest childhood memories are of me locked in my room, crying. It was my sanctuary, though. Quiet. No one bothered. And now this encryption is offering me the same measure of
Man,
peace.
that's pretty complex.
The only problem is that we're now actively looking for outside help to bypass it. A code breaker. We'll be trying our luck at the local trading hub. My cue. Gotta go.
Man, that's going to be wild breaking that message open, because I'm assuming it's addressed to him and not to Voyager, even though it's coming from his dad. That's nuts. That's nuts. Homesickness is now -30 per cycle instead of 25, so we're having to offset it, but we're now at 0 per cycle with just all the standard stuff turned where it is at. Now, the cool thing is we now have nebula scanning and the astrometric lab stellar cartography is back online, so that means that we can actually scan everything. I mean, absolutely everything before we even move, which is massive. Absolutely massive. So we're definitely going to take time to do that, because it's going to make this all the more efficient and avoid any sort of weird shenanigans and stuff like that. It's going to be huge. So take a look at this. So in system, we've now been able to suss this all out within nebula. We go out of sector, and it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total. Oh my god. And they're all nebula. Wow. We researched that right on time. This is insane. Absolutely ludicrous. What an advantage this is. And I can't believe it. We're actually stacked up on 5,500 deuterium right now. That's all good. Next, so that's number 2. Although I suppose they order them from 0 and up, very much like a programming array. So we're in system 0 right now, and we're actually on the system 1 at the moment, right? Or system 2 at the moment, even though it's technically the third one. So 0, 1, and 2. That's looking good. Yep, 0, 1, 2, and we just did this one, right? Yeah, we did. So now we need to go to 3, 4, and 5. I would say, though, I think it would be a really, really cool quality of life feature, like if we could scan the whole system or sector at the same time, because it's actually something that 7 of 9 mentioned in her dialogue. She said, hey, we could scan things, simultaneously all at the same time, right? Now, that's not what's happening here. I don't know how to do that yet. We want holodeck. Yeah, they always want the holodeck. We might need to upgrade our holodeck. There have been times where it said holodeck level 1, so I assume if we bring it to level 2, we're going to get an advantage in those specific instances. So we're just scanning away. The thing we need the most right now is titanium, because we'd like to do more upgrades. And after all, we are building more advanced rooms. We actually have some bioneural gel packs in the background. I don't think it's going to be enough, but for now it is. And then we're right in the last one is array position number 5. Array position number 5 out of all the systems in this sector. And I'm curious if there's a way for us to check whether we're in sector 8 or sector 9 or sector whatever. I didn't quite catch it. The loading screen was too fast. So, okay, so we have now scanned all 6 of these locations, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're just going to go back into our current system, fly to the trading station. We should probably start that as soon as possible. We already have enough deuterium. We could swing on by, grab some duranium. That's that. It would be nice to increase our food capacity if that's possible. I know this is where we're storing all of our food. It's already at level 2. It would be nice to maybe dedicate a little bit more to it. So maybe underneath a biolab, we can maybe stick another storage bay or something like that just to get that going. And we require 1 more work team and 27 duranium. Is that right? We currently have them doing what again? We're upgrading the crew quarters, and then we're working on our hull. So let's free up 1 of them. We'll head down below here, and we're going to go over to maintenance and a standard cargo bay, and we just want to gather a little more food out this way. Yeah? Holodeck is an existential dread machine, literally able to make manifest anything, even completely artificial copies of people. Perfect copies. Yikes. After titanium codes, quadrinium, and then Pentium processors? Yes, absolutely. All right. Let's move. We're going to stop by Class Y planet. Then there's the titanium that we really need. So let's just keep pushing. On the way to the trading station. Recover. Oh, we can get dilithium. Waste disassembler. Come on, roll the dice. Roll the dice. Yes, we'll take it. However, several crew members voiced concern about the nature of the task, and overall morale has taken a noticeable dip. I don't care. do you think I care? No, I don't. That gave us exactly what we needed, dilithium. That's the truth of the matter. Let's go get us some tritanium. Cargo bay has now been built. We're going to switch this on over immediately to food, so we're not at capacity. And now we got another opportunity to expand that. I suppose we can probably upgrade it further, and that's going to be right here. Just get that going. And now we've finished our crew quarters, and we can also buff our transporter room. Cortical stimulator, increase all attributes for all heroes in away missions by 10%. Yes, please. That's going to be huge. Absolutely huge. Once we finish the crew quarters, now no one's sleeping out in the open. That's great. We've got level 2 across the board for all these crew. I would like to see if we can actually upgrade the transporter room. We're missing tritanium. We're right here for tritanium. Let's make it happen. Here we go. We're trying to get that tritanium. I guess we'll try the torpedo launch bay. Oh, thank God. Thank God. And before we lose all of it, let's go in and make that happen. Transporter room upgraded. There we go. Excellent, man. 10 cycles. That's cheap stuffs. Head back over, get some more tritanium. Then we're going to fly right in on the trading station. Battle stations. We've altered course to investigate a distress signal, but something feels off. Sensors show an unidentified vessel closing in fast. It is an ambush. Mission outcome terrible. Damaged Malon freighter.
What are your orders, Captain?
Interesting. I'm curious. If I have Tom Paris, I want to see if this energy distribution thing is a little bit different. But this is not. I'm not worried about this. So we're just going to go straight in on the warp core and just stay lethal, right? I like we have our battle power at 302 and they're at 130. So I think we're going to be okay. There we go. Skeska.
Ability ready, Captain.
They should be confused now.
Ability ready, Captain.
And we've hit their warp core and their shields are all offline. Oh my goodness. That's really...
Ability ready, Captain.
That's really something.
Ready,
yeah, just keep shooting them. Here, we'll target some weapons while we're at it.
The starboard side.
Excellent. High five. Man, their shield just came down like that. Oh, wow. We got tritanium and deuterium. Very, very nice. Excellent. We managed to defeat the ship and salvage resources from their cold, dead hands. My God. Wow, that is truly great. So we are doing some repairs here. We're actually working on 2 different locations at the same time. Would be neat. I've never tried to have more engineering offices. I don't know if that's necessary, but I'm going to keep that in mind. Maybe we could check that out. I don't know if that's... Yeah, we'll have to see. Who knows? Let's stop by, get some duranium, and then we'll fly over to the trading station. Yeah, we'll just get the one in the middle. 62, and let's go to the trading station. Because we're probably going to have to wait once we do it. Cargo bay is now upgraded, and this is still for food. And now we have 1750 storage, a big difference. I'm going to go ahead and go premium replicator ration. It's going to burn the deuterium a little faster, but that's going to be okay. And we've got all level 2 out this way. I suppose we could upgrade our shield generators. Provides the ship with deflector shields during combat. Raise shield capacity by 35. It's going to become 55. Well, I don't know. Do we really need that? Not really. Biolab. I'm going to do the biolab. Maybe, did I have that turned on? Oh, wait. Oh, whoops, sorry. Where are we at again? Oh, yeah, we are dropping off at the trading station. I clicked a button that I thought was to confirm something, and it put me right into the system instead. I must have hit the wrong thing. Trading opportunity. Voyager approaches a busy spaceport, a hub of interstellar traffic. Hope flickers within the crew. Perhaps here they can find someone to help them decrypt the enigmatic Starfleet message and possibly find a way home. Mr. Neelix, as an experienced trader, this should be familiar territory. Go and make some friends. Lieutenant Tuvok, I'd appreciate it if our resident Talaxian came back in one piece. Only focus on finding a decryptor. 9 cycles. Focus on finding a decryptor. Keep eyes open for interesting technology. Yeah, go the full 9 yards. There it is. Good luck to you both. Excellent. So they're going to be gone for 9 cycles. I know I'm currently working the cortical stimulator, but I need to remember that I think there's a Hirogen hunting laser somewhere. Here. Hirogen hunting lasers 130, increase shield penetration of phasers by 15%. That's going to be huge. Absolutely gargantuan. And we'll get more phaser damage by 15% if we go down to combat tier 5. Okay, so we've got some goals out here. Hashtag Hashtag Hirogen hunting laser goals. Okay, we're just going to gather materials in the meantime. Send a mining team. There we go. Excellent. We can get... we still don't need the deuterium yet, which is kind of ludicrous. And I actually don't need this duranium at the moment. So I'm going to leave that for now as we burn through our reserves. And it's all deuterium. Interesting. Repair station. We don't need that either. For 6 cycles, huh? I mean, I guess just get some deuterium. We're only have a capacity of 5,500 though, so whatever's safest. Excellent. And we're capped out now. Golly. I don't want to go to another system, so I guess just... Is there something I could build? I mean, I suppose we might as well, right? There's an engineering office. We could do more battery compartments. Something that just takes duranium. We could preemptively get more quarters online. That's always a possibility. Do we have the ability to upgrade officer quarters yet? No, missing the technology. I guess for these 3, let's at least stick more crew quarters in there. And we, in theory, we don't need to do any hull repairs, so let's grab that. And maybe we can build another Borg alcove. It's going to require a Borg nanite. Oh, okay. So we actually need to work on that instead of the bioneural gel pack. But it's like 5 cycles here. And down here, we can maybe work on it here instead. So I'm going to go ahead and select this and switch this on. And switch specifically to Borg nanite so that someone's there and we'll get a hero in there. We're going to go ahead and stick Cass. There it is. So she's at least going to get that out there and we can start to make new alcoves just in case. Who knows what we're going to find. So off we go. Yeah. Weird space fact. At some point when approaching a black hole, light will be able to orbit it. This means if you also orbit the black hole, you'll be able to see the light bouncing off the back of your head. Oh, weird. That is weird. That's pretty cool, though. I'm down. So we've finished upgrading the transporter room. Level 3. Increase rewards in away missions by 45%. Is there anything else that we're missing? There's main engineering, no. To move to the next level, we're going to need 54 dilithium, so we'll keep an eye out for that. If we wanted another shuttle, we could do it now. I'm torn. There's the holodeck, missing technology. Metaphasic shield room, missing technology. Still need to upgrade that. We have all level 2s on the phaser control rooms. Missing technology, go to the next level. Missing technology for the disruptors. All the cargo bays are at level 2. Waste disassembler, I believe, is missing technology as well. Yep. This is already at level... Oh, it's not yet. Oh my god, it's not at level 2 yet. Okay, do the large hydroponics bay. Oh my gosh. Wow. I had no idea. I thought I did that already. I'm glad that we're checking. Observation lounge, missing tech. Biolab level 2. Biolab level 2, great. And we've got the mess hall. I don't think we can upgrade that any further. And then our shields, we have extra slots for it. Sick bays, both at level 2. Man, we were pretty upgraded, I must say. I'm pretty excited about this. Torpedo launch, missing tech. We already finished the navigational deflector. Transporter room is maxed out. Workshop, I think we already checked. There's nothing there. Stellar cartography already boosted. Large cargo bay is already boosted. Nice! Other than the Aero Shuttle Bay, which I don't care about, this is excellent. Let's go. I had no idea. That's really, really great stuff. We are here to get some duranium. Yeah, we'll do whatever is safest. So safe stuff, because we can't carry that much. And there it is. So that's out of 296 out of 325. We need 2 more cycles. Let's just head back to the trading station. It's 2 cycles away, so it's perfect. Off we go. We reached our destination and go.
Captain, we have found an individual extraordinarily talented in the field of decryption. He has agreed to help us out with our message. That's an understatement, Captain. He's a genius. It's just a shame we didn't manage to find anything else of interest. We will beam back to Voyager with our new guest shortly.
Accept the comm request? Yes, please. Good to have you on board. I am Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. Your reputation precedes you, Captain. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for offering us your talent, Mr. The name is Arturus, and my talent is simply a gift my people take for granted.
Don't sell yourself short. Captain, this man is a genius. I was in the middle of negotiations when the Universal Translator went offline. Arturus here stepped in and acted as perfect go-between. And he'd never heard either of our languages. Truly marvelous.
The languages were simple. I mean no insult, of course. Try to learn more about him and his people. Well, I can't say I've ever met a living Universal Translator before. My people have a way with languages. I myself know over 4,000. Wow. I'm sure you'll decrypt our message in no time. We have already prepared your quarters. It seems Voyager truly is a welcoming place. I am happy to help. In return, I would like to travel with you to a neighboring sector. It's a deal. Make yourself comfortable. Arcturus, I prepared our decryption progress report. My expertise may be of assistance to you. Forgive me for asking, but are you Borg? Yes, but I am no longer part of the collective. Voyager freed me. They showed compassion. Captain Janeway has been encouraging me to accept my own individuality. Amazing. I've never heard of anything like that. If I recall correctly, the Borg designated your people as Species 116. Yes, not our proper name. Now, shall we proceed with the decryption? Man, this guy is weird. I don't like the sound of it. C-3PO, you look different. Yeah. Well, we might as well go to some of these bonus objectives out here. So let's head out to the damaged freighter 11 cycles away. Crew quarters is now complete. We finished building that. And we can just turn it off. We don't have to have it on. And that way we're burning through duranium instead of, you know... And we'll have backup slots here, which is going to be nice. Then we can shut off the emergency quarters for something else. So there we go. Cortical stimulator research. Nice! So that's going to boost all of our stats on all of our away team missions by 5... Was it like 10%? By 10%. Let's do the Hirogen hunting laser. So it's 14 cycles and we'll get 15... Is it 15? It's going to get more shield penetration from phasers, right? So finish this, shut it off, and this is just preparation just in case. There we go. Large hydroponic bay upgrade to 540 per cycle instead of 360. That is massive. Absolutely massive. That's huge. Let's switch on over normal food rations. I think we might actually be able to keep up for once, which is going to be phenomenal. And just taking a look, I think we are... Everything's mostly turned on. Let's go. You expect new crew proliferation. Captain, I may have uncovered vital information. Arcturus' abilities are uncanny. No wonder the Borg were interested in Species 116. Much of the data is still garbled. However, I did decrypt a spatial grid which includes coordinates. Take a look. I mean, that's less than 10 light years from here. Maybe Starfleet found us a shortcut home, Captain. Be optimistic. Every time Harry talks, you have to choose to be optimistic or show restraint. Only one way to find out, Ensign. Helm set a course. Let's see if Starfleet Command pulled through. All right, we need to fly towards the coordinates Arcturus found. Well, let's stop by where we were going first. And is that close by on the sector? So we just arrived at a new location. This is a side mission. Captain, the distress signal's coming from the freighter. Signature indicates a species called Malon. No record of them in our database. The vessel's heavily damaged and emitting theta radiation. Scans indicate a rise in heat and energy output. Its core appears to be destabilizing. A nuclear waste freighter? Are we within the blast radius? If the warp drive ever starts to whisper sweet secrets, shut it down. Wow, that sounds a lot like Gozar from Ghostbusters. Affirmative. The energy signature indicates a blast radius that encompasses the entire sector. Evasion is statistically impossible. Captain, direct intervention is the sole logical course. Boarding the freighter is required. Oh my. Captain, I'm detecting 37 escape pods in the immediate vicinity, all irradiated. Only 2 life signs remain. Survivors, can we beam them out? Unwise. The radiation would interfere with the transporter. Our time is expiring. Without intervention, they and Voyager will be destroyed by the blast. But if we just leave them, they're guaranteed to die. We can't let that happen. Leave survivors behind or risk valuable time. Prioritize survivors. Yeah, we'll prioritize survivors. We're going for the survivors. Their lives are paramount. Ideas? A shuttle could be modified with enhanced shielding for radiation. A manual recovery operation would be required, placing crew at significant risk. Or a remote-controlled probe. It could latch onto the pods and create a protective shield, then we pull it in with a tractor lock. Automated rescue. Go with a shuttle idea, less time-consuming but riskier, or go with a probe. I think the real question here is, do we go with something that 7 of 9 said, or do we go with something that Harry Kim said? I know it's safer, and it takes more time, but Harry said it. And thus far, up until today, I trusted Harry a lot. But now I don't know if I do, because he's kind of stretched our patience and our trust here. So I'm not sure. I personally vote we nuke it. Harry, this is your last chance, Harry. Okay, bunnies. I'm gonna draw a line in the sand right now. This is our last chance for Harry. If he pulls this off and it ends up semi-favorably, then our trust in Harry has been built again, and we will continue to try to trust him. If he fails this one, and we fail this one, no more. So this is his last chance, 7 to 9 all the way. I know, I feel you, Jonathan, I feel you. But right now, we gotta give good old Harry one more chance. This is his last chance. He's like our Neelix today. Poor Harry. All right, Harry, you know that your life is on the line, as well as your reputation and everything, because let me tell you, even Species 8472 was very disappointed in you. But so this is your last chance. It's more time consuming and safer, so let's do it. We're gonna go ahead and build a probe. We're going with the probe. Start the construction. What are our options for resisting the radiation on board the freighter? I could synthesize an anti-radiation vaccine, but it would take some time. Our standard anti-radiation suits would offer some resistance. However, the radiation levels are extremely high. Safety is not guaranteed. Go with the anti-radiation suits, risk valuable time, produce the anti-radiation vaccine. Send him in the shuttle. All right, get started on the vaccine, doctor. And here we go. So we've got new tech. So we need to sidestep this immediately. So we're probably, is it crew or science? It's anti-radiation. Actually, you know what? They mentioned in the crew tech tree. Okay, crew, specifically, start on it. Anti-radiation vaccine. Reduce chance of crew getting injured while flying through a neutronic storm by 50%. Research already in progress. No, stop the research, unfortunately. I know we already spent on it, but that's how it goes. Can we cancel it? Abort it. I know. It hurts. It hurts inside. And we're going to crew, anti-radiation, go. 10 cycles, that's it. We have 30 cycles to complete this. In the workshop, we currently have Carrie here, and we need 15 tritanium. Where are we going to get tritanium? There's tritanium close by, 2 cycles away. Let's go get the tritanium. Wait, are we giving them right away? Yes, exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. Let's get the cheap stuff. Excellent. 31 and 40 science points, and now we get to build this thing. Remote controlled probe, 6 remaining, 6 cycles. In the meantime, let's just grab stuff close by. Let's get deuterium. We're going to go in and get duranium. We'll get, I guess, a little food to give us a head start. Crew quarters done. Shut that down. Double check. We've got assigned to hull repair, assigned to hull repair. There it is, so that they're ready when the time is right. And I don't know if I'm going to be upgrading anything else in the meantime. I mean, we could be upgrading the crew quarters, I suppose, but we're missing tritanium, so we're just going to leave that be. Let's just get what we can. Battle stations, we're being ambushed. Okay, well, just come in on the same group. Hirogen Hunter is attacking us. Let's just focus in, and we're going to focus right in on the warp core. Here we go. How's Bunny Trek coming along? So far, so good, Torvar, although we are giving Harry Kim one last chance. Seems we came prepared for this quest. Yeah, it unknowingly we did. All right, shut down those systems.
Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Kess now made it or stopped firing because they're all confused. And this guy's pretty much done. Man, we're just dumpster firing these guys. Deuterium, food, morale. Excellent. Wow, that's a lot of deuterium that we got. That's awesome. All right, stop by, grab some duranium. Just like 2 more cycles, and we're going to be able to walk out with some brand new probes of Harry's design. I know. It's a little sus, but it is what it is. Off we go. Class P planet. We're still charging up batteries. Excellent. Remote controlled probe blueprints crafted. Excellent. Do not gather food. Focus on studying the life form. Science labs. Nope. We're going to get some food. Let's go. Excellent. We have capped out on the food. Now we should be... Yeah, we're making the food. We currently have enough of the Borg nanites to start to make another regeneration alcove that will build and then shut down just in case we need it. Then we don't have to build it later. Deuterium, we could get a little bit more, but let's keep heading to the northeast, try to get that tritanium. And anti-radiation vaccine has been completed. Excellent. We can return to the freighter now, so we've got the time. So let's just go to combat and continue with the Hirogen hunting laser. 15% shield penetration for phasers. We're starting from scratch once again. So let's just finish what we came for. Battle stations. Oh my god. You know what? Let's switch things around. I realize that when Paris was here, I don't think it's him, but I am curious. When Paris was here, it seemed like we can actually direct more power to the disruptors. I don't know what happened to it. And let's come in with Cass and start.
What are your orders, Captain?
It doesn't look like that's it. Defeat the enemy, surrender, or flee. This is a Hirogen Hunter. We're going to focus right in on the warp core.
Front, Captain.
The most direct route. Just keep burning these guys. I think they stand no chance. We have like almost over double their combat power right now. This is ludicrous. All right, make them stop firing at us. As soon as her cooldown, the duration wears off, then we're going to use our invincibility window.
Enemy shields destroyed.
Dude, we are serious dumpster fire.
Ability ready, Captain.
We are Jesus. Holy crap, dude. These guys are like tissue paper. You need that many alcoves in case you get your own local Borg squad. Tritanium, deuterium, nice. Excellent. All right, well, we can go back. Let's go back right now. Right to the damage freighter. We had enough time. Excellent. Awesome. Regeneration alcove has been completed. Turn that on. Turn it off. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Looking good. I like this. We're in a good spot right now. This is excellent. All right, let's go. We have reached our destination. Let's go. Escape pods in sight, Captain. Ready for rescue operation. Deploy the probe. Probe approaching the escape pods. Docking successful. Shield active. Ready for tractor beam. Retrieval sequence initiated. Pods are being moved to shuttle bay. Transfer complete. Extract the survivors from the pods and beam them to the sick bay. Put them directly into a containment field.
Both patients have sustained significant radiation exposure. They are stable, but will require extended treatment for a full recovery. They confirm their identity as Malon, a species whose very industry is tied to processing vast quantities of radioactive waste.
May I talk to them?
By all means, go ahead.
I am Captain Catherine Janeway. You are aboard the Federation starship Voyager.
Controller Fezzik, and this is Pelk, my apprentice. Thank you for saving us.
I'm glad we were able to. What happened out there?
Our freighter's containment systems failed. We abandoned ship when the core destabilized. It's on the verge of a catastrophic explosion. The cargo. It's gonna vaporize everything in this sector.
Ask about the cargo. Why is your ship carrying such dangerous materials?
It's the cost of Malon prosperity. We dispose of waste so others can live in comfort.
Well, one way or another, we must board the freighter and prevent the explosion.
Wait! Fezzik, tell them about the Voyager. Ignore him, Captain. He's scared and wasting time.
Hear Pelk out. His story might help us. Hold on, Mr. Fezzik. If Pelk has something to say, let him say it.
The Voyager is an old freighter crew story, Captain. A creature born from radiogenic waste in the Theta storage tanks. Legend says it's a monstrous, poisonous thing that wreaks havoc to Malon freighters. I never believed it myself. But during the evacuation, some of the crew people saw something. A form. Hallucinations are one of the first symptoms of Theta poisoning. You know that. It's real, Captain. I swear. Please, you have to believe me.
I trust your word, Pelk. Monster or not, our course is clear. We board that freighter. Immediately. Away team, get ready.
If you're going in, I'm coming too. You trusted me, so I must assist. I understand this vessel. It could improve our odds.
Oh, you recruited him? Oh my god.
Madness! You'll kill yourself. I'm staying right here. If this freighter goes, I want to be anywhere but this toxic metal coffin.
Okay, so we have a brand new Malon on the field. We do not have a Vidian, as far as I'm aware. So it looks like a lot of mechanical know-how. maybe some phaser, maybe some... I guess that last check's going to be a bit of a doozy. We need as much science as possible. Can we start to get 7 and 9 in on this? Let's get 7 in here so she can start to level up. And then I suppose getting Chakotay is kind of a nice middle when it comes to... Well, we don't... He's the only one who has the security and the diplomacy at the same time, so I guess it's up to Chakotay to cover that last check. This is a little bit wonky, but let's trust in our 10% boost across the board from our new upgrade. So it's going to be awesome. Here we go.
We're inside the freighter now. The vaccine is holding, but there's a blocked corridor ahead. Orders?
We could use our Malon, navigate around using knowledge of Malon ship design, or we could couple up with our mechanical know-how and assess distributor pipes and find a way to bypass the section, or we can scan for the safest path forward using tricorders. I guess the thing is, the next one is mechanical only, and the two mechanics here are right in the middle, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess if we do this versus Malon, Malon's a little better. I'd rather use a singleton just so that we're ready for whatever the next check is, so I'm going to use Malon first. Thank God. Pelk identifies a stable route around the damaged section, successfully avoiding the worst of hazards. No injuries are sustained, and progress continues smoothly.
All this toxic steam. Captain, we need to vent the decks, but controls are offline.
If we relied on the Malon, we could get dilithium, gosh darn it, or we could couple up on the mechanics, which I'm going to do just because we actually are going to be able to bypass this check. But man, we could have had some more dilithium, but it's fine. We'll get by. We'll get by. That's quite a lot of resources, though. Crawl into a nearby injector port and open vents manually. The team carefully crawls into the injector port, working together to manually open the vents. It's a grueling process, but they succeed without further harm and continue to the next deck.
Moving on to the next deck. Damn. The airlocks on this deck are malfunctioning. If we do not act quickly, we'll be flushed into space.
Evacuate the deck. So here's the thing. Once again, I'm a little torn. I guess if I use Chakotay, we could bypass this relatively easily. However, the only one who has the statistics for this last check right here is Chakotay, so we would tire him out in the process. So I don't have a good way. I can either go for 7 and 9. I might just go 7 and 9 and hope she can pass this check. Oh my god. At least it's over 50%, so roll the dice. Oh my god. The away team barely scrambles to restore the force fields. With quick thinking and precise adjustments, they manage to seal the section just in time. They proceed to the control room. Thank God.
Control room reached. Watch out! Someone's here. It must be the Vihar Pelk spoke about. He's screaming for vengeance and reaches for the self-destruct.
So our best chance is this. Neutralize the Vihar. Come on. Roll it. Oh no! Ugh. The Vihar attacks with feral strength, overpowering the team and triggering the self-destruct. A blinding light engulfs the freighter as it explodes in a giant detonation. Voyager is destroyed. The entire sector obliterated. All are lost. Oh, did we just die? Oh my god, I think we just died. Oh boy. Wow, that was a big one. Holy moly. I'm glad I waited on that last check, but we actually died. My god. Well, we have two options. We can return to the main menu or reload. I guess we're going to reload. That's crazy. The party wipe was epic. Man, that's crazy. So we're in Sector 8 right now. So I'm guessing it's going to load us right beforehand. Is that right? This is fly towards the coordinate. There's Juggernaut. Okay, we're heading on in. Let's go. So I'm going to have to think about this one a little bit more, right? Regeneration alcove, those are complete. So I did that, and then I turned this off, and then we just went from there. And let's go right in. So we've already seen this, so I'm going to go ahead and zip past this. We'll just skip what we can. Deploy the probe. I mean, here's the thing. We can trust Harry again because we're able to bypass... Ask about the cargo. We were able to bypass and actually get to the away team. So Harry's suggestion actually went through all right. Team was okay. RNG was not. Comfort Pelk. Yep, there it is. And go. All right, so here's the thing. I really wanted to level up 7 and 9. I don't know if I can. I don't know if that's the right call. Because if we came in with like Tuvok as an example, he can cover a lot. And if we came with Chakotay, he can cover a lot as well. You know what I mean? Although he can't do any sort of... Do we have anyone like who can do mechanical as well? Tom Paris is 37 mechanical. She is 39, but he also has command. He's got medical. That's not it. We have Carrie. Nope, that's not it. We have mechanical. We have Bailana. Bailana could do it. She's at level 6 at the moment. I mean, she could be pretty darn powerful. We have no one for this check right here, but honestly, between the two of them, they're probably going to overcome it, I think. So I think this is actually more ideal. We won't have any choice on our last check, but they'll have more than enough, I think, to overpower it. I guess the question, who's going to do the check right before? We're going to have to rely heavily on Pelk. Or Tuvok. Yeah. Neelix. Oh, you think Neelix? Neelix has... Here's Neelix. He does have the mechanical, but he won't be able to help with that last check. We had 61 versus 109. I guess that's a big difference, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, Neelix wouldn't be bad. That's a good call. Although, we're really banking on Neelix's 91. Screw it. I think you got a good point. Man, I'd really like to level up. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go. Here we go. All right, so let's just do the checks. So check number 1, we tried Malon, but the next one actually gave us more, and we were holding off on the mechanical checks, right? This is all mechanics, and then this was research. Gosh darn it. It's okay. Just forget about it. We're just going to try to make this one work. There we go. So we had the RNG on our side there. Then we had to come in. He's going to be rested in time. We're using Neelix. Neelix is going to be offline 54. All right, roll it. Oh my god. So Neelix failed the second one. The mechanism resets a surge from a damaged conduit, causes minor injuries. Okay, so Neelix failed that one. Evacuate the deck. Research, or we try to do it without using the last two. There we go. So Malon came through. And then the last one is 109, which does allow us to escape. So let's do it. Okay, here we go. Excellent. The away team opens fire on the Vihar. He's hit multiple times and perishes. The freighter's core is stabilized and the team is beamed back safely to Voyager. Oh my god, at least it's the difference between getting to go on or not. And they got a little bit of experience, I suppose. The away team is safely back on board, Captain. Heat and energy output readings returning to normal parameters. The freighter is stable again. We have to thank you, Captain. Without you, we would have kicked the bucket. Don't be so modest, Pelk. You brought honor to our people today. Indeed, Pelk. Your courage despite your fear of the Vihar has been remarkable. Ask Pelk if he wants to join the Voyager. Voyager could benefit from someone like you. So what do you think? You interested in coming aboard? Nice! High five! Me? On Voyager? I would be honored. To see what other waste disposal technologies are out there. I accept. Man, we can stick him in the waste disassembler. He'd actually want to be there. Oh, Neelix, yeah. I'll miss you, Pelk. But your future awaits. I'll do my best to earn my place. You've already proven yourself, Pelk. We are lucky to have you. Hey, don't worry. It usually gets easier after the first near-death experience. And if you ever need anything, advice, a snack, or just someone to talk to, I'm your guy. Thank you. It means a lot to have someone look out for me. Now I'd like to know what this Vihar is all about. The Vihar was supposed to be a myth, an old story shared among freighter crews. Some said they've seen creatures in the Theta storage tanks created by radiogenic waste, but as it has now turned out, they are not. Just colleagues we thought to be dead. I hope you can make peace with this at some point. Now get some rest, Mr. Fesick. Once you're fully recovered, we'll take you wherever you choose. Farewell. Neelix can provide him with plenty of trash for him to happily dispose of. Yes, that's for sure. Farewell, Captain. And farewell, Pelk. Safe journey. So long, Fesick. Wherever this takes me. Maybe you can drop by for a visit. Yeah, no, he won't be able to. Okay, so that was like a do or die situation, and we found out that we died the first time, so this is sort of a bit of a do-over, but I think it's acceptable. So, my gosh. So we actually have a new crew member. So if we take a look at our heroes out here, we now have Pelk. And Neelix is injured. Go figure. There we go, Pelk. He has polluting torpedo. He can fire polluting torpedo, dealing damage over time to shield and hull. Oh, very interesting. Excellent. I am curious. He'd probably be good at the waste disassembler, right? Can he work there? You're kidding me, right? So the guy who loves the waste cannot work at the waste disassembler because he doesn't have science. Wow. Wow, guy. Okay, a little false advertising, I must say. Can you at least get on the shield generator? Do you have anything there? Can you work there? You don't have any security, right? Yeah, you're not very efficient there. Okay, wonderful. Well, it's good to know you're a big liar too, but is he in here? Yeah, he's Neelix is injured for at least 6 days, but he's still providing morale boosts. To be honest, he's probably providing morale boosts because he is in the med bay, is what I'm thinking. All right, so we gotta head on out and fly towards Arcturus. Okay, well let's go. Let's make it happen. Out we go. USS Dauntless. Onwards, upwards and onwards. You've entered a contamination cloud. All right, we are here. We're approaching the coordinates now, Captain. Anything on scans? That polluting torpedo can be pretty good. It bleeds through shields to damage enemy combat subsystems. Nice. Finally, normal food. Yes. High five. I am picking up a vessel, Captain. The signature is Starfleet. The view screen shows an impossible image. A Starfleet vessel. As the image sharpens, the letters on the hull become visible. USS Dauntless. I'll be damned. They came through. Scan the ship for life signs. Yellow alert. Scan them. No life signs. No damage to the outer hull. Primary systems are online, including life support. But where's the crew? The answer is somewhere in that Starfleet transmission. Soon, Captain. I am making significant progress. Would the Pelt guy be a follower of Adam? Sure sounds like it. Noted. Until then, send an away team to secure that vessel. Forgive my observation, Captain, but I'm surprised you're not more encouraged by this discovery. Well, experience taught me to walk the fine line between hope and caution, but I will admit, I'm leaning toward hope this time. Okay, so let's hope this goes a little bit better and we don't all die. I'm definitely going to get 7 and 9 in there this time, and I suppose if we needed, we could even get Bailana and just really double down. Let's get medical. We don't have any security stuff. Yeah, let's level up. Well, Malon can do the same, but he can't do both. Here, Bailana. All right, let's do this.
We're on the bridge. The design is unmistakably Starfleet, but different. There's no crew in sight.
Analyze the helm. 580. Yep. Here we go. Come on, Tom. Tom Paris accesses the ship's helm. The navigational data reveals the vessel is the USS Dauntless Registry NX-01 Alpha. However, its launch date is strange. Stardate 51472. If true, it would have traveled 60,000 light years in only 3 months.
We're heading down to engineering. What is this engine? Whoa, we're experiencing energy fluctuations in the propulsion systems.
Okay, so we've got our mechanical check. I guess Bailana can do it on her own. So let's do Bailana on her own in order to save on the fatigue here. Excellent, nice. The designation on one of the console reads Quantum Slipstream Drive. Suddenly, the engine powers up and the auto navigation kicks in.
Captain, the engine, we're moving. We need to shut this thing down.
All right, everyone on it right the heck now. Nice. Look at that. Oh my God. Excellent, excellent. Despite the unknown drive, the team manages to block the intake and the ship comes to a sudden halt. Gathering their senses, they realize how far they've traveled in a short time. 15 light years, they inform Voyager. And we got 4 dilithium. We have 40 dilithium. We just need like 10 more. And oh, look at that. 7 and 9's actually leveling up twice over. 3 times. Holy moly, that is ludicrous. Man, she's all jazzed up now. So what are her stats like now? Holy moly, she's out there. So 4968. My goodness, her research capabilities are off the chain at the moment. I think she's even rivaling. She's beating Harry. Wow. So she's level 4 and she's better than Harry? That's crazy balls. Well, who would have guessed it? My goodness. I guess yeah, she's better than Harry. That's crazy. Follow the USS Dauntless. It's way out. Oh, it's way out there? Okay, well, that's fine. Tell you what, we're already here. Let's just swing on by Tritanium. Yeah, that's the closest, and then we can grab the dilithium, and then we'll be out of here. Man, we're making some serious progress right now. For 48, that's safe. Analyze the terrain, try to mine with Voyager's equipment. Science lab level 2. We'll take a little bit excess. Let's get the dilithium, and we will continue. Origin hunting laser complete. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. So if we wanted to go down even further, we'd have to go to combat tier 5. There's crew tier 4. We can actually get officer quarters level 2 +2 per cycle. Optimize energy. Man, that would be so good for all of our quarters. We can reduce the quarter energy cost by 1. That's insane. But I guess maybe we work with what we have if we can possibly do that. Disruptor control room level 2, torpedo launch bay level 3. Let's do that, because that actually significantly affects a lot of our point of interest interaction. So that'll be really helpful. So we're gonna get dilithium here. We can get maybe 6. Use the tractor beam. Oh, yes. Nice. We're 4 away. Oh my god, this is incredible. Who would have thunk? And you know what? Let's leave right now. I know there's some tritanium there, but let's just keep moving. Let's keep moving. We got about 10 minutes left in the stream. I cannot believe this. We're already on Sector 8. Duranium infestation. Oh no. We have a problem. Some kind of extraterrestrial organism has gotten into our cargo base. They're multiplying fast and devouring our duranium reserves. We're looking at a severe duranium shortage if we do not act quickly. Our attempts to stop them haven't worked. They adapt too quickly. We need a new approach. Research and develop a biomolecular disruptor to halt cellular replication. Destroy all duranium we have to get rid of the problem immediately. I mean, it's not that bad. We'll just get rid of it. We destroyed all the duranium reserves, got rid of the duranium-eating organism. Drastic measures, but effective. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Gonna have to probably stop the biolabs for a moment and just continue. We reached our destination. I'd like to actually get some duranium from the local area first, because who knows if we need it in order to do something during the mission. So I'm just going to get a little bit just to kind of stack up again. We'll get 85 as a safe option. Excellent. And then we'll go next door and then just get something so we're in 3 digits, and then we'll head on in. And that should suffice. So tractor beam 56. Send the shuttle. We'll send the shuttle. Thank God it didn't blow up. And we are heading back on in. Let's do this. Nice. We even finished the torpedo launch bay level 3. Torpedo shield penetration 0 to 10% regenerative shielding, increased shield recharge rate, enhanced maneuvering thrusters, increased energy threshold for the propulsion system, advanced salvage protocols, enhanced structural integrity, reduced chance of rooms getting damaged in combat by 25%. What about the Borg? Shield matrix, regeneration alcove level 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, we can increase capacity. I know I don't need it yet, but I'm just trying to stay ahead of it. And interestingly enough, we do have the ARU, right? That's something that we could do. ARU facility requires 9 Borg nanites. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's get this biolab online, and they're slowly chipping away at that. We'll come back to that one. Let's head on in. USS Dauntless. Captain, the away team has returned. They're in sick bay for medical evaluation. I want the report as soon as possible. Captain, may I? I managed to reconstruct the most crucial part of the message, a video from your superiors. Unfortunately, some parts of it are damaged beyond repair. A man's face resolves on the view screen. The familiar pips of a Starfleet admiral gleam on his collar. Admiral Hayes. His voice echoes across the bridge.
Slipstream technology is experimental and high risk, but it's come a long way in the past year. We've conducted 47 trial runs, all of them successful. In order to reach Earth, you'd have to remain at slipstream velocities for a full 3 months. We encourage you to try. The Dauntless is equipped with all necessities. Safe journey. We hope to see you all soon.
Captain, this is it. Starfleet Command really came through. A way home. At last.
This won't be easy, Captain. I've been looking over the primary systems, helm, ops, tactical. They're all comparable to Voyager's. But it's a lean ship, Captain. No shuttlecraft, only one transporter. No holodecks, no replicators. Cramping the whole crew inside could be a problem.
On my world, we were taught to endure temporary hardships. Surely saying home again justifies some discomfort. Does his approach truly apply? Why are you so invested? Tell him it's none of his business. Why is he so invested? You seem invested in our getting home, Arcturus. How come? I lost my family. Lost connection with all I knew. If my work can help prevent that for your crew, I apologize if I overstep my boundaries. Look, boarding the Dauntless would mean leaving Voyager behind. Isn't there a way to modify our own engines with slipstream technology?
Researching and adapting would take a long time, not to mention the resources, but yes.
An interesting challenge. My people have a saying. Why blaze a new trail through the mountains when a clear path lies before you? Quote proverb about shutting up. Wow, Jane is, I really want to do this, but is it wise to follow this path? Is the obvious solution always the best one? Perhaps not always best, Captain, but often the most certain. My crew's safety takes top priority. Lieutenant Lonnie, take whatever time and resources you need to figure out how to build a slipstream of our own. Wow, this guy is... now I don't know how to feel about him. They're writing him super sus. Captain, permission to raise a security concern. Captain, I have a strong feeling I know where Mr. Doom and Gloom is headed, and let me assure you, I think he's entirely mistaken. Captain, the confluence of Arcturus' specific skills, the Dauntless' opportune appearance, and his advocacy for its use is statistically suspect and warrants scrutiny. We encounter him by pure chance. He couldn't possibly have orchestrated this. He simply wants to help us. Apparent randomness does not negate potential design. But he understands loss. He spoke of losing his own family. Surely someone who feels that pain wouldn't see people trying to get back to theirs. His intentions remain unconfirmed. Captain, I recommend covert surveillance of Arcturus. This would require my full attention, impacting other security operations. Let Tuvok monitor Arcturus. Arcturus does not need monitoring. Oh, everyone needs monitoring. Are you kidding me? How did we find Seska and then we still were able to get her? Yes. Very well. Initiate discreet surveillance. Oh, for goodness sake. It feels terribly ungrateful to repay Arcturus' selflessness with suspicion. Captain, I've run the
preliminary analysis on building our own slipstream drive. To put it mildly, the scale of the project is monumental.
There's one thing we have an abundance of out here in the Delta Quadrant. It's time.
Alright, step one is twofold. We build the engine shell, the core assembly, and then we overhaul the deflector dish, turning it into the headlights for the slipstream.
Craft the core assembly in the workshop. Okay, so we got to craft some stuff. So Carrie, you're up. Core assembly, 60 tritanium, 140 duranium. That's all the duranium. So we'll continue on that one. I guess in the meantime, well, we've got more tritanium to grab out here. Perfect. Holy moly. Yeah, that just burned through our supply like nothing. It's fine. We'll get out of here. Be cautious and salvage anything. Yeah, let's just do the cautious approach. We're also getting dilithium out of this, which is awesome. And we get 2. We now are 2 away from 50. We'll slide on over, get some duranium. We need it. We also have more tritanium here as well. Yep. Sensor array, that's 99. Duranium tractor beam, here we go. Control is trust. Excellent, 124. Let's get some tritanium. We're burning through that for Borg nanites. We need 9 of them. 9 of them in order to build the ARU. Abandoned structure. We're going to try and grab us... we'll try the transporter room level 2. Average 41, that's perfect. Deuterium, and we'll head on out and just grab what we can before we move to another sector. Regeneration alcove level 2 is now been completed. Excellent. So there's cutting beam control room. I haven't gotten around to that yet. I think I'm going to hold And I might actually try to stop damage to our rooms out here. So it's going to be a reduction by 25%.
Step 1 complete, Captain. For step 2, we need to synthesize Benamite crystals, the focusing element. Once the crystals are stable, we can install them and hook up the power systems.
Synthesize Benamite crystals in the science lab. Okay, that sounds fine. Let's switch on over. That's 10 cycles. It's just passing time, so it's not a problem. We're going to use the tractor beam. Just hope it's not catastrophic. Excellent. 1198. Beautiful. And let's head out. So we're going to go to another location out here and head out to this new side project. Off we go. All right, we got another side project out here. Voyager encounters a desolate asteroid in the depths of space, its surface emanating strange readings. Captain, the closer we get, the more erratic my sensor readings become. I can't get a lock on anything. Ah! Shipwide power failure. All systems are offline, including life support. I want an away team on site. Looks like we'll have to bring back the power manually. Innovator. Okay, so I think we don't have Tuvok. He's currently doing some stuff. So we've got Belana on tap. Now, I guess Chakotay would be able to fill all three of some of these requirements. And we also have a medical requirement if possible. So, I mean, Kess can do that. Kess is actually a really good fit for this. And so is the doctor, actually. What if I get the doctor? Let's get the doc built up. This is going to be great. This is quite a team.
Captain, we're in total darkness, and the turbo lift is down. What's our approach?
Calm everybody down, and that'll raise morale that we don't need. And that's going to put Chakotay on cooldown. 81, crawl through one of the Jeffries tubes. On the next one, there's a lot of mechanical requirements, and we also have a medical requirement. So I think using Chakotay here is probably the best bet. So let's go ahead and do this. Calm everybody down. The team's reassuring words steady the crew. They move swiftly through the dark corridors, reaching main engineering.
Captain, we need to get power back online. What's the plan?
Manually ignite the plasma injectors from inside with Innovator. Yay, Belana. And we're actually going to walk away with some dilithium. That's phenomenal. Hopefully we can crit. Negative, but that's fine. Belana carefully ignites the plasma injectors. As the ship powers up, crew members enter visibly distressed. They report being attacked by something in the dark.
Captain, the crew is panicked and hurt. They need reassurance. What is our approach?
Well, take a look at the last one. We're going to need maybe Phaser, maybe... So we're going to need Chakotay probably on the last one. So I'm going to lean in. Oh, man, we can potentially get bioneural gel packs, but negative. We're going to prioritize treating the injured crew. There's on the doctor. Critical success. The team treats the injured crew, gaining their trust and more information about the attacks. Following the leads, they venture in a dark part of the ship where the power has yet to be recovered. Moving deeper into the ship, they see Chewbacca. Sorry.
Moving deeper in his ship. Wait, there's someone. There's something. Unknown creature ahead. It's hurt by our light, but armed and hostile. How do we approach it?
Well, 4843, I mean, that's a success. And we also get dilithium. Increase the power of the light source to keep the alien at bay. Creature of the dark, huh? Excellent. The away team quickly amplifies the light source, forcing that alien back with a scream. The crew seizes the moment, surrounds and secures it, and the alien is escorted to sickbay. Very nice. We got 8. That puts us right on tap in order to do our last main engineering upgrade, I think. Janeway to sickbay? Doctor, tell me about our guest.
He refers to himself as a creature of the void, Captain. He has a few battle wounds, but that's the least of his problems. Theta radiation poisoning. He is dying. Are you allied with the Malon?
We are aware of the Malon, but we are not allied. We're simply trying to cross this region of space.
They will come for me.
Why?
They're killing us. Poisoning our space.
Why are the Malon poisoning you? The Malon are killing your people. There must be a reason.
We don't know. Tried to intervene. Angered them. Poisoned. Forced to flee. Found asteroid. Waited until you came.
So the power failure was your doing.
Fired EMP pulse. Wanted to remain unnoticed. Thought Malon had allies here.
Captain, his condition is deteriorating.
Your medicine won't work. You must return me to my people. Without them, I cannot survive.
He's right. Whatever I try just doesn't seem to help.
I must go home. I can show you where.
Very well. Helm, stand by to receive new coordinates. We're taking our guest home. Melon poisoning? Yeah, it sure seems like it. Okay, so that's 26 turns to bring the night alien to its people before it succumbs to its poisoning. We just went over time, but let's at least wrap this up. So I remember I was going to do something, but I don't remember what it was. Isn't that very familiar? It's okay. Yeah, I really don't remember what it was. I think I was going to build out the ARU. Is that... No. Let me go ahead and take a look at the upgrades here. Go to management. 54. We need 162 titanium. We're going to be able to do the final upgrade for power. That is ludicrous. Last upgrade, you're right, SaveX. It's right next door, right here. Right next door, titanium. Come on. Just don't burn through it. 68, 76. Launch a torpedo. Nice. That's 135. I think it was... What, how much was it again? It was like 150 something. 162. First things first, shut off the Borg nanite usage because that's burning the titanium. And we're just going to head over to this Class H planet. We still have 25 cycles to go somewhere. Banamite synthesis has been completed. Integrate the core and the power systems in the workshop. This is towards the main quest. Oh, it's going to burn through our... How... Wait. How much? 54. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? We need more dilithium. Hang tight. Before I do this, I need to see, is there another... Shush, Neelix. Shush, Neelix. I don't care about the crew morale. What else do we have? Is there any other dilithium source out here? There is one. Okay, so... I'm going to hold off on this because we can go somewhere and I need to prioritize this. I think this is going to give us the biggest benefit right now. So to the titanium, yeah. Something to look forward next week. Yes, exactly. 55, 62, 31. 31's enough. Let's do it. But we managed 12 and we're short. We're short. Gosh darn it, that's 12. Oh, there's dilithium here. Are you kidding me? In theory, we can get dilithium right here. Oh my god. This is ludicrous. Tractor beam 8. Do the tractor beam. Nice. And now we're full on uranium. We have enough dilithium. So that means we're not stifled any longer. We can push forward on the core integration, coupling of power systems, and we still have enough, 59 right there. But what we're shorted on is actually the titanium, and we're at 127. So, I mean, that's honestly fine. Here, let's just head on over, drop this guy off. There's titanium right next door, so that's perfect. So let's finish this up, and we'll wrap up. Yeah, I guess so, SaveX. I guess so. So we're going to drop this guy home. You've entered a contamination cloud, and the core integration, coupling, and power systems crafted.
Step 2 is done, Captain. Now for the final phase. Installing the dedicated control matrix, the drive's brain. Then we'll load the phase correction software, run final calibrations. We'll need Borg nanites for the fine-tuning.
It's a good thing we already built those, even though it was for something else. Enhanced structural integrity field researched. Okay, well, hang tight for a second. It says in the workshop we need to build them, right? Perform computational control. That's 3, 3, and 30. That's fine. We have that. We can do that. Absolutely. And in the research, I guess if we have to, you know, bump it on forward to something. There's crew tier 4. Would be nice to bump that down. Holodeck level 2. Negative. Engineering battery compartment. Hull repair efficiency. Not super necessary. Trade protocols. That's more for the Aero Shuttle Bay. I just try to like squeeze out exobiology, reduce base treatment time. I mean, that'll get us back online whenever someone is blasted and sick. So that's going to be very helpful. Let's do that. All right, so we have arrived. And let's finish this up. Vessel in visual range, Captain. More creatures of the void. Open a channel. No response. They're actively evading our presence as if they were afraid. Wait, another ship approaches. Suddenly, a massive ship looms beside the first vessel. Its corroded hull venting toxic green gas into the void. Voyager's bridge falls quiet as a new unpredictable player enters the field. Hey, we've got company, Captain. It looks like a freighter. They're hailing us, Captain.
This is Controller M of the Malon. My sensors tell me of void creatures aboard your ship.
Why is that your concern, Controller?
My creatures wanted for crimes against my people. Hand them over.
What crimes exactly?
That's not your concern. Hand them over now.
Mr. M, I need to know what's going on before we cooperate. Ask him what he's doing here. The gas your ship is emitting, what is that all about?
My civilization produces over 6 billion isotons of nuclear waste every day. This region is a perfect disposal site.
They've been using this space as a dumping ground for their antimatter waste.
Now hand over the void creature or I'll stop asking nicely.
Radiation recycling? I don't have that. Oh my god. Refuse. Risk confrontation. Refuse. No. We promised we would bring him back to his people, and I intend to keep my promise.
Don't be foolish. Your puny ship would last 10 seconds against mine.
Threats are bloated insults, much like what I'm seeing right now. Voyager out. All right, all hands to battle stations.
Wait. Let me speak to my people. I will ask them to assist.
The void creature makes contact with his people, relaying Voyager treated him well and promising their protection from the Malon. In response, the little vessel shifts its position, its weapons now aimed squarely at the Malon vessel.
My people will fight alongside you, Captain.
This quadrant never ceases to amaze me. Let's live to tell the tale. Battle stations. All right, damaged Malon freighter. Let's do it.
What are
Here
your
we
orders,
go.
Captain?
We have the Night Alien Ally. We are fully stacked. Let's actually put 1 point into disruptors. We're going to go ahead and target on in, and we're going to focus on the... Let's focus on the weapons, and we'll just try to core them out.
Side, Captain.
Just render them
Ability ready, Captain.
less than effective. We were hit.
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, wow, that was super fast. Did he say that we'd have trouble with his vessel? We stand no chance? That was ludicrous. Oh my god, those guys got hit once.
You interfere with our business, Voyager. But know this, the Malon remember every insult, every toxic residue. You will regret this.
The Malon are retreating, Captain. However, the Void Creature ship remains at a distance. It seems they are waiting.
Captain Janeway, you've ended the suffering of our people. The poison in our space will cease.
You deserve to live without fear of contamination.
We will remember this day and Voyager's kindness.
It has been a pleasure. Ensign, prepare to beam our guests back to their vessel.
Farewell, Captain. May your people know peace, as we now will.
Energizing now, Captain. The Void Creature is safely returned to its people. Let's hope this brings lasting peace to this region. Helm, return to our old course. Nice. And we wrap that up like no issue at all. My god, I'm telling you, we're doing pretty well. Our morale is up there. We have pretty good hull capacity. We're actually stacked on resources for the most part. This is pretty darn awesome. All we need is a little titanium. We're going to be able to start on that last upgrade for main engineering. That's huge. So, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We got to... not only did we get to Sector 8, but I feel like we're almost done with Sector 8, which is kind of ludicrous. So we're just kind of, you know, taking the time to push on forward and get as many upgrades as possible so that we've got a better chance down the road. We're doing a great job. Now, obviously, we did die a little bit in one of the side missions, but you know what? When we came back in, we've got new people. We've got 7 and 9. We've got all kinds of stuff. So looking really, really nice. I really like this game. It's really cool. So hopefully you're enjoying that one. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same button time, same button channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2, the Bunny Clone Wars edition. As we push on forward, we now are at, I believe, on the Golden Path. We can get to the Codex coordinates, so that's going to be a gate that we need to open into the alien world and network. So it should be pretty good. So hopefully, if you want to hang out, we'd love to have you. So on that note, If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.